up, squad? I'm here now. But like girls who like the fuck. I'm here now. I think something's playing audio. I wouldn't know. I had headphones on while I was setting up today. It's me! I'm the guy playing audio. It was me the entire time. I'm fucking echoing because I didn't mute the YouTube video. There it goes. Alright. Well, that's set up. Oh, I didn't copy the link. Oopsie doopsie. I'll make a tweet. Oh, whatever. Hi. Hi, baby. Hello, Azrael. Where am I? I'm here now. I like girls who do drugs. Girls who like rats in the back of the club. In the back of the club. Girls who do guns. Hi, guys. I should zoom in a little bit. I like girls who like the fuck. Sometimes I wish I could play copywritten music out loud on YouTube. Because this song is good. Small girls, little girls. I wonder if this song... No, I'm not gonna play it. I was gonna be like, I should play it anyway. I know what song it is. I can say the song. I can be like, guys, it's this song. You should listen to this song. It's very good, and I like it very much. Hi, 3 people. I have not tweeted that I'm live. I should tweet that I'm live. Hi, Gonzo. This can be bigger. Do drugs. I don't know how to put this. Where do I put this? I guess I could put this here. I don't know where the fuck to put this. I'll put this here. Yeah. That's where you're going. Oh! I want to pick a different background now. Like the girls who do drugs. Rats in the back of the club. I keep spinning my head, clearly. How are you guys today? I didn't ask. I'm so selfish. I should ask you how you're doing. I should ask and be, like, concerned about the ongoings of my chat. I should ask how my chat is feeling. I should ask how my chat is feeling. I should ask how my chat is feeling. How is chat feeling today? How is chat doing today? I ask you first. I'm alive. I am not dead. I am here, and I am not a dead person, so that is good. I'll put this down here today. I think this is good. I think this setup is good, and maybe we play Project Diva tonight. I don't know. I will sort out when time comes. I posted my first ASMR video. I recorded it forever ago, just as like a point of like contention, I suppose, of being like, you just made this. No, I did not just make this. I made this a while ago. I made it forever ago, forever, and by forever I mean in November. Do it anyway. I share it. Thank you. It's got 8 views. It's got 8 views. More than expected. Considering I just posted it, but that's good. That is good. Let me see if Arium is charged. I think Arium is charged. 0397 377. I do it anyway. What? It's numbers. Each numbers. Can you count? Do you know how to count? Do you know how count? How now, brown cow? Do brown cow count? Nande? My tracking is different. Why is tracking different? I just realized tracking is different. No wonder lag. It's using wrong camera. Off. That's better. I was like, tracking is no good today. No, it's tracking not. It's not that tracking no good. British did not check setup. That's what happened. I was like, tracking bad? Why so stiff? Why am I so stiff? That's why I was stiff. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm tired today. Oh, I fucking chat again though. Bump, bump, bump. Whoa, long comments need space. Maybe you guys go over here today. Yeah, y'all go over here today because you need space. Clearly, y'all need space to talk because y'all are talking and saying big stuff. Now I have it easily accessible to hear Bridges' lovely storytelling angelic voice. I could read a story today if you want me to read a story, if that appeals to you. If that appeases Jet. I can do that. You know what I hate? I hate that my Streamlab chat is on the right side of my screen. That's why I always look over here. But when I move the chat over here, it looks like I'm not giving you attention, and that makes me feel rude. Like, chat's over here. Why am I looking over here? It's not immersive, and for me, it's not immersive for me, and I don't like that. Up to you. I would like to read a story. I could read a story to you. I have not read Oh, the Places You Will Go in a long time. And I suppose I could read The Carpenter and the Walrus, since I just posted my audiobook of it. And I know Gonzo and Baby have never heard it. I'll call it story time. Story time. And this one is 39. What's funnier than 40? 39. I do it glad, I do it sad. Excuse me, what? You've never heard me read stories? I used to do book club every night, but I stopped. Hello, Skanka. We might maybe read. We might do some reading. I might do some reading. I might read a little bit. I might read Oh, the Places Will Go. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll find like a nice ASMR cozy audio thing from YouTube, and I'll play that in the background. That'll be nice. I do it glad. Hey, Nova. Oh my god. I have a little joy boy between my tits, and it's making my chest hurt. I don't even have tits. What am I talking about? I have no boobs. But it makes me feel feminine to say I have boobies. It makes me feel like a woman to be like, oh, look at my jugulars, my boobies. Nah, I'm a boy. Hey, hope you're doing well. And yeah, why you stopped reading every day, huh? I did, because I thought people didn't care, so I stopped doing it. But like, I like reading. I enjoyed the process of doing so. I enjoy the immersion. I enjoy the ASMR of it all. Hi, Jinya. Welcome. We talk, we read, we also post on Twitter that I read bedtime stories now. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Thanks for following me, Jinyu. These are rare treasures. These are rare treasures nowadays. Must be nice. Not a book person. Well, then you don't need to be a book person, because I'm the one reading the book. That's the beauty of me reading the book to you. You don't gotta be a book person. Because I'm the book person. I read the book to you. You got me. I did get you. I got you. I got you. I got you, bitch. Okay. It's time for some boop boop boop. ASMR book. Book club. Let's get cozy. And let me read you a bedtime story. It is bedtime. Uses like 16 emojis because I'm a little gay guy and I like to be gay and use emojis. Emoji. Little skunka. Abracadabra, booby oogie, ugaloo. Oh, do you know what's fun? Wait, guys, you know what's fun? I as a shit post, I commented on on Doubly, like the fucking Gamer Subs company. Like it's like Gamer Subs. It's like a sports drink. I commented on their thing and I was like, they're like, we want some VTubers so we can make VTuber sports drink merch. And I was like, if I can make a flavor called Monster Blood, I'm in. And then I DM'd them. I was like, I totally, like, give me a flavor and I'll do it. And then they were like, your avatar is cute. We would do that. Yeah. Let's see if that goes anywhere. That's so funny that they were like, oh yeah, no, we'll put you on a gamer bottle. That's fine. We'll make a gamer flavor of you. That's cool. That'd be so funny. Well, I'm a boy, but identify as a girl who is a lesbian. So that just makes you a lesbian woman. Like, you added a lot of steps there. You added a lot of extra steps there that were not necessary. They were like, I have a PP, but I am a woman. Cool, boss. I love that for you. Okay, Blessman. I appreciate the lore drop. Thank you. Appreciate the lore drop. Oh my god. I have unlocked the way. To make the cookies the best cookies. I've unlocked it. I figured out how to eat them. Guys, this is so important. Like, you don't understand. This is like the most important thing ever. This is super uber crazy important. I figured out how to eat the cookies. Chat. I identify as a bad bitch. I identify as a hottie hot hottie. I identify as a cute. Oh, I figured out how to eat the cookies though. Okay, I figured out how to eat the cookies. You microwave them. You gotta microwave them for like 15 seconds. They were so... Everything I wanted the cookie to be, I immediately fixed the cookie. I identify as a cookie. I identify as a whittle guy. I identify as a whittle guy. I identify... Okay, everyone, it's book club time. A rare treat. I'll find some, like, appropriately cozy music, and I'll put that on, and then I'll do some book club. What did I just put in here? Oh, I put the wrong link. I'm a dummy. Did I do this on my other thing too? Oh, I did. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna delete it. Wait, hold up. No, I'll click on it. I'm such a stupid whittle guy sometimes. And then I go copy, and then I'm gonna delete that. I'm stupid-y stop. I'm so dumb. How did I manage that? Oh yeah, I know how I managed it. I'm just a dummy. I'm just a little stupid. It's okay. Did I click the right one? I did click the right one that time. I'm such a stupid. I'm such a little dummy. What's wrong with me? Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry. Just a little bit dumb. Just a little stupid. Just a little bit for the road. Now it should be the correct link. I put the link to my ASMR video like a dummy. I can't help the way I was born. I was born just a little bit stupid. Just a little bit. It's a treat. It's as a treat. I was stupid as a treat. Why did this fail to send? Why are you like this? Post it. Post was sent. Prove it. Prove it was sent. Okay, no, it was sent. Yeah, that's correct now. That's correct. Okay, hold up. Now I gotta edit this bullshit. I'm gonna edit message. Delete. Put correct link. No! Stop! I'm stupid. Get away from me. I fixed it. Okay. I'm stupid, Ezreal. My earlier chat. The fuck even that means. Fuck if I know. Man, woman, my arms are open as long as you're cute. And Brutus is very cute. That's a tweet I made earlier. That's a tweet I made earlier. It was like, if you come at me like this, I might forget how to act. I'm so stupid. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Ah! Drink soda. Would you guys be offended if I drank a beer with a straw? That is such a real question. That is such a, like, genuine question. Would you be, like, mad? Oh, brother wants to come hang out. No. Stop. Unsend. Yes, unsend it. I keep sending the wrong goddamn link. Okay, now brother's gonna come over. Ritus, I identify as what I used to be. What the fuck ever that means. You just a little guy. You identify as a little guy. I respect you so much for that. Like, it's so profound, and you're so powerful for that. You're so powerful and strong and brave. You're so powerful and strong and brave. Okay, let's find a YouTube video. Let's call Cozy. Okay, Cozy Winter Ambiance. Is that Asta? Is that my beloved Asta? My beautiful Asta. Bruba, like my boobies? Like my titties? Like my titty tata titties? We're gonna do ASMR. I'm just putting up music. I'll probably just do it through... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna put it in here. Music. Obviously, if I do this the other way, it would be like, oh, it's a thingy and you can hide it. But like, this is just gonna be easier on my brain. And I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna do this.
I made a nearly perfect MVP on an AI platform.
Oh my god, did you? That's so crazy. You made a perfect thing in a fucking AI thing? That's so cool. How's that vibe? How are you guys feeling about this vibe? You guys like the music? Is this good? Is it too loud? You tell me if it's too loud. How's that? You guys like that? You guys like that? I think the vibe in here is cozy. I could change the background so that it's a little bit more like winter cozy vibe. Let's do that. Let's really, you know, play into the cozy. Let's put on my snow day setup. My snow day setup is a little fucking chunky. She's a little chunky. She's a little heavy on the... She's a little heavy. She's a little bit of a heavy one. She's heavy. Heavy. Let's see. There it is. How's that? You guys like that better? I'm gonna take some of this shit off. It's a little, it's heavy. She's heavy, so it's a little bit of lag. But I'll turn some of this shit down. Let's turn that off. Let's see. Do we need this? What's levels do? Ooh, that makes me look really pale. We will turn. Oh, it's really warm. Maybe we don't need glow. Maybe we need that. How's that? Does that feel good? Does that feel right to y'all? And then I'll move the camera over so that it's... Where is it? Girlie, where are you looking at? Where are you? Why is it down there? Why are you down there? Why is the camera down there? Thank you. I don't know why you're down there. Get over here. Go on my head. That's better. I think that's way nicer. How's that? You guys like this vibe? I think this vibe is perfect. This is a perfect vibe. This is a perfect read a book vibe, I think. Yeah. Oh, my eyeball. Yeah, how are you? I'm well. Tired. I had a tired day. Mind if I switch to your YouTube? It runs better on my phone and my phone gets hot and it doesn't need to be heated. I'm stupid. Yeah, of course. You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you from coming to the YouTube. I just reset up the YouTube. I just reorganized the YouTube. I might change the chat color too because I think it would be cozy, but it's up to you guys if you guys like how this is looking. I feel like the chat I have currently might be disrupting the aesthetics. So let's try a different one. I love that I never have a clear plan as to anything I want to fucking do. I love how no matter what I do, it's always like, I'm never gonna change it immediately. I want to point out that I spent the time to set up my YouTube for that background, and then I immediately decided I wasn't doing that anymore. Let's see. How does that look? Oh, that's perfect! I think that's perfect. I think she's golden. How about this? You guys like this vibe? Give me feedback. There's 4 of you in here. I know you can hear me. I know you motherfuckers can hear me. Come say hi to me. Talk to me. I think this is perfect. The Gambler 14. Are you 14 and gambling, bro? Don't do that. Are you 14 and gambling? Don't gamble. Hi, it's me. How are you? I'm well. I love you. Hasta la vista. Tom Deltarune Re. Okay. We're going to read probably The Carpenter and the Walrus at a point. But I'm going to read my favorite Grimm's Fairy Tale. That's what we'll do first. Let me pull that up. That's a physical book I have in my room. So. Okay. I almost knocked everything over. I almost died. I almost died grabbing a book for ASMR. You can't tell me that I never worked for my craft. You can't say I didn't work for the craft. You can't say shit to me. You can't say he didn't suffer for his art. 'Cause I did! I did. That's why you had focus. Also, I'm not nomming on anything today. I'm too anxious. And my depression is too bad. So I haven't been eating. But, like, I'll get over it soon, I swear. And it probably will go to YouTube. Feel free to come to the YouTube. I will not hold you to being on Irium. We are very much okay with that. Tell me if the ambiance is good in here, and then I'll start reading. Tell me if you like the stream ambiance in YouTube, and then I will start reading. Tell me if you want my camera moved. Tell me, I could do it as a woman if you think a girl would be better. I'll do it as a girl if it makes you feel better. But I'll move this over here, I think, actually, now that I can do that. Yeah, I can do that now. Sick. Sick. Sickity sack sick. Sickity sack sick. And then I'll just move me a little bit over. And then I'll take you and I'll put you back on my forehead. Hi. And then I'll zoom the back out. Slightly out. Ooh, okay. This works. I'm here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to YouTube. I shall read The Singing Bone. Maybe I'll do like camera movements so it's not too stagnant, but y'all tell me if that gets annoying, because I can always stop doing it. Because I am just gonna be reading. I don't want cuts. I want blend. I want blends. Please just blend. Whoa! That is too fast. Speed. Slow that shit all the way down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, every... Okay, that's too often. Girl, stop it. We're trying to figure out... Let's see, BPM. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. So tell me if any of this is annoying. I'm trying to slow it down so it's not moving so quickly. Oh, that's much better. That's much slower. That's much slower. I like all the models. I love your looks. Thank you. Tell me if this gets frustrating that it's moving around too much. And then I'll stop doing it. Unless you like it, then I'll keep doing it. Y'all tell me if you want keys to go jingle jingle. And if you hate it, I'll stop doing it. That's how my shit works. If you hate something enough, I will stop doing it. This one's based off audio, so maybe if we do a mix of both things, that'll be a little bit less fucking distracting and confusing. Well, this is like at a 0. It's just very, very, very slow, which is fine. I think that's nicer. It looks like somebody's recording me, and I think that's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. Okay. We will go for this model, and then I'm such a perfectionist with everything. I'm so helpless. I'm so helpless to my desire to be for everything to be pretty. I'm so helpless to it. I can never just dream because I'm just helpless to the fact I want everything to be pretty. I'm just so helpless to it. Please be pretty. That's all I want. Please be pretty. Nope. What's this one do? That's better. I'm so helpless to it. Please, please, please. I'm helpless. I'm helpless to making everything look cute. Please. Nande? I think this is fine. And if you hate it, please tell me, oh my god, Brutus, I fucking hate it. Stop doing that. And then I'll stop doing it. I promise. I promise. I'll stop doing it. We can stop being on a pretend date the second you hate it. Okay, the second you hate it, we can stop being on a pretend date where you're like recording me. Anyway, let me read The Singing Bone to you. Okay. Ready? Ready? Hooray! In a certain country, there was once a great land nation over a wild boar that ravaged the farmers' lands, killed the cattle, and ripped up people's bodies with its tusks. The king promised a large reward to anyone who would free the land from its plague, but the beast was so big and strong that no one dared to go near the forest in which it lived. At last, the king gave notice that whoever should capture or kill the wild boar should have his only daughter as his wife. Now, there lived in the country two brothers, sons of a poor man, who declared themselves willing to undertake the hazardous enterprise. The elder, who was crafty and shrew, out of pride, and the younger, who was innocent, simple, from a kind heart.
Welcome to step 3. Now.
What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I forgot we're using YouTube.
On your top skills.
I don't like my top skills. You're asking me about my top skills, and I don't like you doing my top skills. Stop asking me about my top skills. I'm a failure. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. We're getting back into doing reading, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. So you gotta bear with me, okay? We gotta bear with Brutus. Brutus is trying his best to figure out how he wants to do this. Give me grace. Give me grace. Give me kindness. Give me grace. Give me kindness. Okay, no more moving camera. Okay, we continue reading. We continue reading book. Where are we? The younger, who was innocent and simple from a kind heart. The king said, in order to be sure of finding the beast, you must go into the forest from opposite sides. So, the elder went in on the west and the younger in on the east. When the younger had gone a short way, a little man stepped up to him. He held in his hand a black spear and said, I give you this spear because your heart is pure and good. With this, you can boldly attack the wild boar, and it will do you no harm. He thanked the little man, shouldered the spear, and went on fearlessly. Before long, he saw the beast, which rushed at him, but he held the spear towards it, and in its blind fury, it ran so swiftly against it that its heart was cut in two. Then he took the monster on his back and went homeward with it to the king. As he came out of the other side of the woods, there stood at the entrance a house where people were making merry with wine and dancing. His older brother had gone in here thinking that after all the boar would not run away, was going to drink until he felt brave. But when he saw his younger brother coming out of the woods, laden with his body, his envious, evil heart gave no peace. He called out to him, Come in, dear brother. Rest and refresh yourself with a cup of wine. The youth, who suspected no evil, went in and told him about the good little man who had given him the spear with which he had slain the boar. The elder brother kept him there until the evening, and then they went away together. And when in the darkness they came to a bridge over a brook, the elder brother then let... I messed that up really bad. The elder brother kept him there until the evening, and then went away together. And when the darkness then came to a bridge over a brook, the elder brother let the other go first. And when he was halfway across, he gave him such a blow from behind that he fell down dead. He buried him beneath the bridge, took the boar, and carried it to the king, pretending that he had killed it. Whereupon he obtained the king's daughter in marriage. And when his young brother did not come back, he said, the boar must have killed him. But as nothing is hidden from God, this black deed was to come to light. Years afterwards, a shepherd was driving his herd across the bridge and saw lying in the sand beneath a snow-white little bone. He thought it would make a good mouthpiece, so he clambered down, picked it up, and cut out a mouthpiece for his horn. But when he blew through it, for the first time, in his great astonishment, the bone began on its own accord to sing. Ah, friend, you blew upon my bone, how long I lay beside the water. My brother slew me for the poor, to take his wife, the king's young daughter. What a wonderful horn, said the shepherd. It sings by itself. I must take it to my lord the king. And when he came with it to the king, the horn again began to sing its little song. Ah, friend, you blew upon my bone, how long I lay beside the water. My brother slew me for the poor, to take his wife, the king's young daughter. The king understood it all, and ordered the ground below the bridge to be dug up. And then the whole skeleton of the murdered man came to light. The wicked brother could not deny the deed, and was sewn up in a sack and drowned. But the bones of the murdered man were laid to rest in the beautiful tomb of the churchyard. The end. Book closed, son, because it was a physical book. My powerful ambiance is killing my stream. So no more snow. Did you guys enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Tell me you enjoyed it. Tell me you enjoyed it. Please give me feedback. Give me feedback. I enjoy. You enjoy. Yay, as you gave me feedback. YouTube, you all have everybody on YouTube. Y'all really are just listening, huh? Y'all really do just have me in the background of your lives. Stop lurking and engage. Stop lurking and engage. I'm demanding it. I'm demanding it now. I'm going to demand it. Get your ass back here. Get over here. Fucking engage with me. Engage with me. Yells at everybody. Enjoy. Please. Hey, Kenny. Oh my god. Kenny, we're on YouTube and we're doing book club tonight, so feel free to get cozy. I could go back to reading, The Wizard of Oz. That would be a wonderful thing to do. I think that would be wonderfully cozy. I think I zoom in on my model too much, because then you can't see my outfit, and that feels like it defeats the purpose of being a VTuber. Like, oh yeah, fancy outfit. I got a fancy outfit. But I want you guys to be able to see my face. I don't know. That's stupid. Anyway. Ooh, I might go get to see Markiplier's movie. I was invited out to go watch Markiplier's movie. Oh, ohayou gozaimashita. Genki desu. Somebody came with a Japanese name. I'm starting to practice my Japanese again because I'm supposed to move to Japan. Granted, I'm not like the best ever at anything, but I'm not bad at it. I'm not amazing, but I'm not bad at it. Moving to JP? Yes, with my friend, one of my best friends. Me and him are gonna move to Japan. We're looking for a condo. Oh yeah, Yeah. I'm not gonna become like a resident immediately. Obviously, it's gonna probably take a while, but we're buying a condo, and then over time, we're slowly trying to get a visa and do all that cool stuff. In this economy, yes, sir. We've been saving up and planning to do this for like 2 years, and he's a blue collar worker, so he has the money to just buy a house. He has the money to buy multiple houses. He's buying multiple houses in multiple places, anywhere but the U.S. He doesn't feel like it's safe for me here. Chicken nugget in English. I'm gonna read that wrong, and I know it because I'm really bad at katakana and kanji, and that has both. I know the last part is like the chiki. I see chiki, but I don't think I'm reading it right. Okay, where am I? I like reading. I think I enjoy reading books. I think I like reading books. That makes me a total nerd. I will tell brother that I'm reading books though. I'm gonna go shower first. I'm reading books. I think I will wait to read. Why you ask? Why I ask what? I think I'll wait to read The Wizard of Oz at the moment, at this juncture, because I want Best Friend to hear it. Because Best Friend really, really likes Wizard of Oz. So we'll wait a little bit. Why I ask? Where's the Discord? You're not in the Discord, Kenny? I thought Kenneth was in there. Kenny, you're not in the... Kennethy, you're not in the Discord? Kenny's like chill though. Kenny's not like a weirdo. Why is Kenny not in the Discord? Kenny, you're not in the Discord? You're all up in my YouTube and shit, but you're not in the Discord? I don't know why you're not in the Clubhouse. Kennethy, what are we doing, Kennethy? Kenny. Why are we not on the Discord, Kenny? Why are we not on the Discord? Come hang out with me. Kenny, why you ask? Why you never say anything?
I wanted the word cuppa as in cup of tea. I thought it'd be great to mix with
wanna
pub.
sweet
When I saw the domain was available, I was like, I'm taking it. I'm afraid.
On the chandeliers. Sorry, that's stimming. That's really aggressive stimming. I'm really sorry about that. Please don't get mad. I'm like 50 plus Discord servers. I have my ass up. Oh, so I don't mean shit to you. Is that what you're saying? I don't mean anything to you, Kennethy? Is that what you're saying? The fudge? Kenny don't love me. Never mind, Kenny. You don't have to join the Discord server. You can do whatever you want, Kenny. Do whatever you want, Kennethy. Whoa! That is so much. Oh my god, that is so much. That is so insane. This is not my... You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm fine. I am being too harsh on myself. I think Azzy is right sometimes. You hear that, Azzy? I just gave you your laurels. I said that I think you're right. And that I'm too hard on myself. And that, like, I'm allowed to have... Whoa. I'm allowed to not, you know... Whoa. I'm allowed to have, like... the chillest, laid back of situations sometimes. I'm allowed to just do that. I'm allowed to just be the way I am. I'm allowed to just chill. Yeah, I've been in the server. Kenny, you're in the server? Why did you not say anything? Oh, my thing is dying. I asked if you were in the server, and you're like, no, I'm not in the server. But you are. You lied. You liar. You liar. You liar. You liar. Yeah. You be you, brute. It's okay. I don't need to have, like, a flashy stream every time I stream. Sometimes I can just stream to my core fan base and I can just be relaxed. And I can just do what makes me happy. I feel like every time I stream I'm supposed to be, like, proving something. Which is like, I don't want to prove anything. I just want to have fun. You know? But like, I don't know. I feel very much like I'm just chilling out today, which is fine. As long as I get my 2 hours in, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely serviceable. It's hard, but we all are here for you, and you want to be here. You have fun. Yeah, I did admit that I'm going through like a really bad depressive episode, so I know people are aware of that now, which is fine. Which is totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm allowed to be depressed. I have clinical depression. I'm allowed to be sad. I'm allowed to be sad and tell my public people that I'm sad. I'm allowed to be sad in public and it not destroy my career. I'm allowed to be that way. I'm allowed to be that way. Oh my god, Zira, you missed it. I read a book. Zira, you missed it. I read a book. My skin is so heckin' dry. Whoa, I have alligator skin on my elbow. Oh my god, I got alligator skin on my elbow. Can I buy you another set of cookies soon in March? You want to buy me more cookies? Why more cookies? I love the cookies, by the way. They're really good cookies. Why do you want to buy cookies, though? Why specifically cookies? The cookies. I'm here. I accidentally fell asleep. The little old man fell asleep at me, and I just woke up. No worries. We've been streaming for like 30 minutes. I was like, am I having a bad stream? No, I think I'm just having a very chill stream. And like, I started a little bit later than usual. Usually I would start at 6, but I was just having a time. When I came home, I was having a moment when I came home, and I cried a little bit. Confessing, I just stressed, and I was talking to my mother, and I was just like cried a little bit. I got over it very quickly, but I have complex PTSD and borderline personality disorder, so I'm prone to just breaking out into tears like a sensitive little lamb. As much as I might not seem like the most sensitive person, I am, and I can get really fragile, and I'll cry a little bit. It doesn't often mean anything. It just probably means that like my body is looking for the quickest, easiest way to relieve stress. If you didn't know, when you cry, you get rid of stress hormones. So like your body sometimes will just be like, cry, just cry to get rid of it. I don't blame you. It's been a rough few days. Yeah! I'm okay though. I'm fine. I'm reading. I've been reading though. We're reading tonight, and I know you like my ASMR reading book time. And when Brother's done in the shower, we might jump into. Almost decent. What is it called? We might jump in. Thank you for the shiratsu. We might jump in to Wizard of Oz. My god, I couldn't get that out. We're gonna jump into Wizard of Oz. This is not the kind of vibes I want, though, in my music. I want something more romantical. I want to get romantical with it. Cozy. Romantic music. Give me what I'm looking for, bro. Give me that ambiance. Yay! Thank you for all the stars. Stars, they come and go. They come fast, they come slow. They come like the last light of the stars all in a blaze. I want to get you a birthday cookies this time. The birthday cake ones? The sprinkle ones? I might like those. My fear... Okay, here's my thing. I was afraid of those. Not that, like, I would get sick. But I was afraid of how sugary they were. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be too sweet. That's why I was like, if there's other cookies, let me try that. But... yeah, but I still want to try. They look delicious. They look so gay and cute and like... I love a good sprinkle cookie so much because of the pure aesthetics. Like, looking at them makes me happy. You know what I mean? There's so much rainbow on them, and just looking at it makes me really, really, really happy. So I like eating them. But I also know they're super sugary. They have seasonal cookies, though, Azzy. Azzy, they have seasonal cookies, though. Right? They look so good. Yeah! They make me happy to look at. So I like eating them because they make me happy, but I also know they're super sweet. But, oh my god, the ube cookies with some milk, warmed up, girl, buy them, please. If you have an extra $20 and you want to buy some cookies, the ube cookies with some milk. Because I was eating them cold, and that was making it hard to eat, but I put it in the microwave, and I was like, oh, this shit's bomb. This is great. They are a bit sugary if they are anything of the Latino ones. There's Latino cookies in there? Yeah, wow. What? Like tres leche cake? I love tres leche. Do you know who has a shockingly good tres leche? Welcome, Ziri. I don't like the music I'm playing. I want, like, violins. Not piano. Can I just do, like, cozy violins or some shit? I don't know. This is, like, horny music. This is not what I want to... Okay. Cozy violin music. Whimsy. Should I put whimsical music? Is this better? That's better. I think I just like strings better. Piano to me sounds more like music, and I don't want music. I want like cozy. I want something cozy. For me, violins are more cozy. Those are good. Like I told you, I saw the birthday cookies, and I was the ones my dad used to buy for the bakery we goes to. Okay, for Ezzy, I'll eat them. For Ezzy, I will eat them. I love... Listen, the Creamery cookies are good. They have seasonal cookies, and there's some chocolate ones I want to try. But, like, if you really want me to eat those, I will eat them. I'll eat them because I love you. Ezzy, did you mail my card? Did you mail my card? Did you mail my card? I hope you mail my card. I want the card so bad. I want the card so bad. So bad. So bad. This is definitely the vibe. This is definitely a better vibe in my opinion. I want to read Alice. I want to read Alice. I know I shouldn't. But I really want to read Alice. I know I shouldn't. We already read it, so it's like reading it again feels pointless. Ooh! Sorry, that was a sim. Fuck. I would just be going, woo! Hey, wait. Whimsical. Cool. Violin music. It's fine, it sounds like an excited noise. Oh, cute. Not yet. I have to wait till I get paid to send you. As a bit broke, not get broke, but I want to express mail to you so it doesn't get damaged. How much is express mailing it? Isn't it? What are you putting it in? Are you putting it in like an actual package? Ooh, okay, this is nice. This is nice. I like this better. This feels like it, like, I feel like I should be doing more on my stream, but, like, is this what people do when they say free talk, where they just have their model and they just chit-chat, and they don't, like, move their model around, they don't, like, do a different thing, they just have the chat on screen and their model, and that's just it, and they're just vibing, and that's fine. I feel like I need to do, like, a monkey dance. I feel like I need to be, like, dance monkey dance. Yeah. I feel like dance monkey dance right now. Yeah, they just chat and vibe. Girl, I have this whole YouTube thing available to me. I feel like dance monkey dance right now. Hi, Bean. Bean, we're about to do ASMR. We read a book. We read one book. I also don't know if this music is too loud, because no one will tell me. So, if it's too loud, I won't even fucking know. New sweater. Yeah. It's foreplay when I cry. Azzy, do you need money? Do you need to be supported in your time of need? Because I love you, I will support you. I'm gonna read one Wizard of Oz thing. Wait, no, I'm gonna text brother. Read Wizard of Oz. But I am waiting for you. Come soon, please. I love you. I love you. I love you. The music level sounds fine on YouTube. Okay, I just don't want it to be too loud. No, it's a good envelope. That gets to you in 3 to 5 days, and the priority is about $14. I could pay you $14. I'd have to wait till I get paid, but I can pay you $14 unless you want it right away. I don't care if it comes express or not. I thought you were just gonna put it in a normal, like, paper envelope and send it to me. Actually, no. Azzy, why is it $14? The envelopes are free at UPS. You can get a free padded envelope from UPS. What are you sending it in that's $14? No, I can survive plus my family to help me support. I can give you money. It's fine. You bought it for me. I should pay you for it. It was a thing I sent you on a quest for. I should pay you for that. That makes sense. Probably a straight rabbit so Ace doesn't get smushed. Girl, Ace is already a donut. I think he'll be fine. I ain't never think I was gonna drag Ace like that. I did. I did with my whole chest. I'm sorry, Ace. I love you. I love you. I love you, Ace. I love you. I love you, Crash Out King. Okay. Okay. I really just want to read this. I'm waiting for a brother, but I want to read this so badly. I want to read it so badly. I think I'm gonna just bite the bullet and read it. Oh, Brew, I'm in Dress... Oh, girl, that's long. That's just long. I just want you to know Dressrosa is good, but it drags. It drags. I don't know about the manga, but it drags. She drags. I want to tell you, by the way, I have not seen Elbath at all. I have not read the manga. I am an anime only watcher, but when it's done, like, I'm being so serious. When it's done, I'll reread all of it. 5 minutes to change. Okay, wait. Brother said he'll be here in 5 minutes. She said she'll be here in 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll give her 5 minutes, and then we'll read Wizard of Oz stuff, because I really want to read Wizard of Oz. I'm feeling like reading tonight. UPS? I do it through UPS. Yeah, UPS has those free envelopes in the building. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should rebrand to Kennethy. What, because me and brother call you Kennethy? You're gonna call yourself Kennethy now? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I like your name. I just have to buy a stamp? Oh, yeah, stamps are expensive for no. But, like, you're not. You should, it's fine. You don't have to priority mail it. It's fine. To Kennedy, Ziri is going to see the pop-off. You don't have to priority mail it. You don't have to priority mail it. I'm a rather patient person. I won't be mad if it takes like a week. Wizard of Oz again. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting back into it. We didn't finish book 2. I remember I was like, I'm going to finish this book series, and then we just sort of stopped reading it, but like I really do want to finish the book series. I like The Wizard of Oz. Okay, or less. I don't mind. Azriel. Azriel, I appreciate that you even found the card. I'm not holding a gun to your head. I'm not mad if it takes a while. Why'd I be mad about that? I love you. Why'd I be mad about that? Dressrosa in the manga is as long as Summit War, Fishman Island combined. It's 102 chapters. Dude, the anime is also, it's like 80 episodes because It's probably 102. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Ezreal, I'm wrong. Because every episode is following the manga. There is a episode for every chapter. And because of that, it drags like a bitch. It's super fucking... It drags so much. Dressrosa is one of the best and, like, art... Well, I will say it's one of the best arcs, probably because we spend so much time in there. And Doflamingo is just an interesting character. Right? And engaging with him and his dichotomy with these characters that he has around him is just interesting. And the whole system is interesting. I'm not gonna spoil it, but the whole system is interesting. And the whole, like, Dressrosa as a country, all of it, it's just interesting. However, it drags, because there's so much of us just doing these flashbacks with this goddamn nutcracker that it's just like, I get it, we don't have to get, it's such a stupid, unimportant subplot that, like, I forget, like, when you're done with it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that happened. For the flashbacks that keep happening with this girl and this goddamn nutcracker. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, that happened. You're gonna be like, that's important. These people are important, but you're not gonna remember. Brother, we're talking about, fuck, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about One Piece. We're talking about the arc with Law and the big flamingo man. I was living with Brother at the time. I was living with Brother at the time when I finished Dressrosa, and I was so mad. I was like, I hope Dofi's dead. I need this man in casket. I need him in casket. Because we just had built to ass for like 30 episodes, and I need him dead. He was not dead. He's not dead. I hate that. Dofi, Law, and some other side characters. That's the way it feels. It's like Dofi, Law, and some other people that exist. Here, Brutus, I dropped this. Oh, I saw. Law, that's been me with Caesar. I was so tired of him. That fucking laugh. Fuck. Little heart man. Brother loves Law. Because Brother is Law. Brother is like Law. Me and Brother have the dichotomy of Law and Luffy. It's really funny. Me and Brother have the dichotomy of Law and Luffy. But hear me out. Dofi? Are you saying Dofi is your hear me out? I would not bang that man. I don't know if that man showers. That man is scary. That man is like... That man... No. That man is in, like... He is in the cursed blunt rotation. For sure. For sure. Him and, like, Blackbeard, I would not smoke with them. You out of your mind. I would not smoke with them. That is the kind of guy. They're both the kind of guy that would lace your shit. I know. They are cursed. Cursed blunt rotation involves those two. That man will tie you up. That man won't just... No. That man will do terrible things to you. No, that's too scary. No, he's too scary. No, he's a little too scary. He's a little too scary. He's a little bit too scary for me. No. I don't know what he'll do, but none of it's good. Hi, I forgot about that. That you're like, Law? I think I want Caesar got by the instant he appeared. No, everything Caesar does is insane. Everything that man does is unhinged. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Brother, what? What? No, big flamingo man with big pink fucking coat? No, he gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta go. No, I forgot that laugh. How could you forget it? How could you forget? I caught myself at work today One Piece laughing by accident. I went, I just laugh like that now. It's a problem. It's a problem with no solution. I don't want. You didn't like that guy. I remember you not liking him. Nah, Dofi isn't my hear me out. My hear me out would be Monet. But Monet is fine. She's hot. She's just a harpy. She's just a harpy. She's so pointless, though. I just want to point out, Monet felt so pointless. It felt like Dofi, like, I understand why Dofi did not seem to care that much that she died, because she was, like, so frivolous. Monet does feel pointless. No, like, she was such a, like... It was obviously, like, Oda had an idea. Like, I'm not gonna ever say that Oda is flawless, because he's not. He can fuck up. Obviously, he's a human being. He's not fucking infallible. And, like, Monet is one of those characters in One Piece where, straight up, she did not need to be there. There are so many, like, the vast majority of characters in One Piece serve a purpose, and you can be like, oh, no, that made sense, right? Like, them being there provides something. Monet provides nothing to me. She provides, like, a bit of, like, an understanding of how Dofi and his family work. It's, like, the first sort of introduction to Dofi and his family without Dofi being there, for sure. But, like... Girl, she was so pointless. I get that she's like, oh, this is how Mingo's family works, but, like, the execution was pointless. The way that it was executed was fucking absolutely, no, it was stupid. Yes, no laughing in One Piece is good. No, laughing in One Piece is good. Just tell them the One Piece is real if they question it. It's so funny how when I lived with you, constantly on our television was that one fucking YouTube video where it's like, One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? Alright. Can we get much higher? Alright. So stupid. So stupid. One Piece, it's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Okay, sorry. She is the hot butt bird. She's a harpy. Harpies are hot. That's like kind of the thing, right? That they're like ladies. Sexy ladies. Okay. I'm gonna read a little bit. I'm gonna read the introduction to Wizard of Oz, and, like, I probably will read a chapter, and it was a good time. You fucking loved that meme. Me and brother were planning to have a wall of, like, teapots and, like, tea associated with anime figures. So, like, I remember you and me had, like, we in our heads we had already organized an Ace shelf, like a shelf for Ace figures, where accompanied with the Ace figure would be this matcha bowl set that we had found on Etsy that was Calcifer, because it was a fire, and obviously Ace is fire related. I still want to do that. I still think that would be really, really pretty. Like a little shelf. And then, like, I don't know what the teapot, it's just gonna be matcha. It's just gonna be matcha. It was gonna just be a matcha shelf, but with Ace and, like, Calcifer. I think that would have been really cute. And then we had an idea for, like, a Joy Boy shelf, where it had, like, a cloud-based teapot that we had found, which would have been really cute. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Yeah. We needed the cool Luffy with the bug eyes, yeah. Just matcha for that one. Yeah, I remember the Luffy one would be, like, it was that one. There was one where he has the goggles on. I know brother really likes the eye pop-out figure, and you really like the one where he has the goggles, because you were like, I hope he has the goggles all the time. I think I won you over when I told you that the goggles aren't always there, but he can just manifest the goggles from his hair, and you were like, I could fuck with that, that's cute. I need to get that Bug-Eye figure, because that Bug-Eye figure was so good. You and I were, like, willing to split the price on that figure, because we liked it together so much. I did, it made me happy. He can just manifest his goggles over his eyes, it's great. Oh, wait, brother, I think I gotta tell you, no, I told you, I gotta do a stream where I call brother, and I just explain to them One Piece, because the way I explain One Piece to her is really funny. The way I explain One Piece to you is always really fucking funny. Like, when I explained to you Saint Saturn and why Kuma is the GOAT, it was just kind of funny. I just remember you being like, you explained this in the stupidest way possible, and I was like, yeah, I do. I was explaining, oh, dude, I have to show you the fight with Bonnie against Saturn, because it's just goated. It's really good. And unfortunately, my brain forgot all of it. Which no, that makes it better, because your responses to everything is always fun. So if you don't remember, then I can just do it again, and I won't feel like I'm repeating things to you. It's great. Like, dude.
Okay, have you heard of the world's first...
No, I have not heard of the world's largest penis. I don't know what you're asking me. Turn it off. Oh my god, wait, why am I not playing ambiance? Ambiance. You right? Yeah, no. Like, wait. Hopefully I don't get, okay. One Piece music. Can I play this? Please let me play this. Nande? Bum, 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 bum. I hope I can play this! I hope I can play this while we... Please, YouTube, let me have this. Please, YouTube, I'll be so good. I'll never get in trouble for anything ever again. Please, don't copyright strike me for this. Please, it's ambiance. It's ambiance, please. Please, it's a One Piece ambiance, please. I'll speak over all of it, please. Let me have this. Let me have this. I can hear violin. This is One Piece background music. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Okay, this is the whimsy I want, though. Isn't this whimsical? It's whimsical. The squeal is so adorable, lol. Not the begging one it has. Not... Please, YouTube, please don't get mad at me. Okay. If YouTube doesn't shut down my stream, I'll keep playing it. Please don't copyright strike me till I please don't get mad at me. Isn't it perfect? Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's pure whimsy. I'll put it as quietly as possible. Okay, please, everyone pray to the copyright gods we don't get in trouble. I didn't get in trouble for the last copyright, by the way. For the ASMR video, I did not get in trouble. They said I get no penalties for using Merry-Go-Round of Life. No one's gonna get mad at me about it. They said it's fine. Please don't be mad at Brutus. Please don't be mad at me. I'm gonna read the opening to Wizard of Oz to this background, and I promise it's gonna be perfect. I'll even put on some snow again. I'll put on some snow. It'll be perfect. You guys will feel the vibes I'm trying to depict. Do you feel the vibes already? It's great. It's great in here. I'll zoom in a little bit more. It's very cozy, up and close and cozy. Okay. Feel it with me. Actually, I'm gonna make it even better. I'm gonna add some, like, not that one. Some, like, oh, the camera's moving because it's not, like, still, like, some, like, you get what I'm saying? I'm making the environment feel lived in. I might even add lighting on me. Please, YouTube can't get mad at this. Please don't get mad at me. It feels lived in. We feel like we're living, right? You guys feel the vibe? You guys feel the vibe I'm setting in here? Okay, hold up. Contrast. Oh, but... Okay, look. Okay, do you feel that? Do you feel the environment I'm setting? Look, you guys feel it? I'll make the light even a warm light. I'll get, like, real into this warm light. Can make it a little bit orange. Put, like, a gold light on me. Put this orange light on me. Come on, YouTube, please. Look how hard we're working on this. Please let me have this. Please. Get that warm orange light on me. I'm working hard. The devil works hard, but Brutus works harder. Please don't take us off of the air. Okay, am I still live? Everyone please tell me if I'm still live and I'll read. If I'm still live and I'm not fucking struck down by the gods of YouTube, I'll keep reading. No! Please. Still live, brother. It says I'm not. Oh, wait, no, it says I am. Okay, wait, no, I got it on my phone. It says I am live. Okay, I'm good. I'm so scared. I still see you. Please, guys, fight for this, please. Okay. Folklore, legends, myths, and fairy tales have... Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna start it from the top, because this is so dangerous. I'm really playing with fire, but I want it to be perfect. It's so dangerous what I'm doing. I'm playing with fire. Ah! Okay. Well, I'll text you if it drops off. Thank you, brother. You're still alive, but I'm dead. Go to sleep. How confusing. Okay. Ready? Folklore, legends, myths, and fairy tales have followed childhood through the ages. For every healthy youngster has a wholesome and instinctive love for stories fantastical, marvelous, and manifestly unreal. The winged fairies of Grimm and Andersen have brought more happiness to childish hearts than all human creations. Yet, the old fairy tales have served for generations may now be classified as historical in the children's library. For the time has come for a series of new wonder tales, in which the stereotyped genies, dwarves, and fairies are eliminated altogether, with all their horrible blood-curdling incident devised by their authors to point out fearsome morals to each tale. Modern education includes morality. Therefore, modern children seek only entertainment in their wonder tales, and gladly despise with all disagreeable incident. Having this thought in mind, the story of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz was written solemnly and solely to the pleasure of children today. It aspires to being a modernized fairy tale in which the wonderment and enjoyment are retained and the heartache and nightmares are left out. L. Frank Baum, Chicago, April 1900. Please don't take me off the air! Please don't take me off the air, YouTube. Please don't take me off the air. Did I read that good? Did I read that good, guys? Did I read that good? Did I read that good? Did I read that good in my life? You still good, little bro. Thank you, 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 thank you. I don't remember what chapter we're on, but we will find out what chapter we're on. You're still safe. Let's go! If we can do this every time without getting in trouble, I will cry. I will cry. I will cry. I will scream. It was beautiful. I loved it. Was it good? I did a good job. Yay, I did a good job. I did a good job, guys. Do I have the Lorax around? I kind of want to read the Lorax. Do you guys want to hear the Lorax? Or do you guys want to just hear chapters from Wizard of Oz? I might just read chapters of Wizard of Oz. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember what chapter we were on. Prisoners of the Queen. Straw Hat takes, the Scarecrow takes time to think. Astonishing fight of the Gump. Famous wishing pill. Let's see. I think we were past the prisoners. We're past the prisoners of the Queen. We were past that. Let's see. I think we were at the Scarecrow takes time to think. I think that's where we were at. Do I want to hear you impersonate Danny DeVito? Danny DeVito. Let it grow, let it grow. You can't reap what you don't sow. Plant the seeds down in the earth. That's what makes the Garden rebirth. We celebrate the rebirths of the earth, and I say let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. We are in a Home Depot. Sorry. Building the Gump, but not the flight. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got the ambiance. We have the snow. We got this. We have the lighting. We got this. We got this. The awakening of the sawhorse. No, we're past that. We're past that. Hey, that was a pretty bad stim you made. Oh my god. No. You were... Yeah, no. When I lived with you, that was it. That was the stim. It was the One Piece is real, but you participated in that. But when I was just like, let it grow, you can't reap what you don't sow. Plant the seeds down in the earth. Celebrate the rebirth of the earth, and I say, let it grow. Okay. Okay, let's... Where are we? I'm gonna base this off pictures, because I know what I saw, and I remember what I saw. We're past this point in the story. I wish I had snacks. I want to nibble, but I don't have any nibbling things. Let's see. We got past the Wogglebug. We got past him. We're past him. We're past you. Get out of here. We're past you. What chapter are we on? This is why we should keep track of chapters, because I don't know what fucking chapter we're on. But it's fine. We'll figure out. Old Mombi indulges in witchcraft. Prisoners of the Queen. I remember reading this. I think we finished this chapter. This chapter I think we finished. The Scarecrow's time to think. We'll start from here. We'll start from here. Confidence. We'll start from here. Ahem. The Scarecrow's time to think. Oh, wait. Damn it! Okay, this is 203. Remember 203. Because I didn't read the intro to this. Because I always read the intro to everything. Because I feel like it makes you get cozy. Because you're like, oh, you did it. Read the author's note. Author's note. After the publication of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, I began to receive... Whoa, that fucked up. Whew. After the publication of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, I began receiving letters from children telling me of their pleasure in reading the stories and asking me to write something more about the Scarecrow and the Tin Man. At first, I considered these letters, frank and earnest though they were, in the light of pretty compliments, but the letters continued coming... Ooh! The hell? But the letters continued to come during succeeding months and every year. Finally, I promised a little girl who made a long journey to see me. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna get flagged. Can you tell? Finally, I have promised one little girl who made a long journey to see me and prefer her request, and she is a Dorothy, by the way, that when 1,000 little girls had written 1,000 little letters asking for another story of the Scarecrow and the Tin Woodsman, I would write the book. Either little Dorothy was a fairy in disguise and waved her magic wand, or the success of the stage production of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz made the new friends for that story. For the 1,000 letters reached their destination long since, and many more followed them. And now, although pleading guilty to a long delay, I have kept my promise to this book. L. Frank Baum, Chicago, January 1904. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm antsy. I'm on the edge of my seat. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna get flagged. I'm gonna get taken down by Toei. Toei's gonna murk me in the streets. Toei's gonna kill me. I love the time. 203. If anything happens, I will let you know on Earium for sure. Thank you. Okay. The Scarecrow takes time to think. It seems to me, began the Scarecrow, when all were again assembled in the throne room, that the girl Ginger is quite right in claiming to be queen. And, if she is right, then I am wrong, and we have no business by occupying her palace. But, you were the king until she came, said the Wogglebug, strutting up and down with his hands in his pockets, so it appears to me that she is an interloper instead of you. Especially as we have just conquered her, and put her to flight, added the Pumpkinhead, as he raised his hands and to turn his face towards the Scarecrow. Have we really conquered her? Asked the Scarecrow quietly. Look out the window and tell me what you see. Tip ran to the window and looked out. The palace is surrounded by a double row of girl soldiers, he announced. I thought so, returned the Scarecrow. We are as truly their prisoners as we were before. The mice frightened them far from the palace. My friend is right, said... I hate that they keep calling him Nick Chopper. My friend is right, said Nick Chopper, who had polished his breasts with a bit of this is a word that doesn't... Camus leather. Cabos. Ginger is still the queen, and we are her prisoners. But I hope she cannot get at us, exclaimed the Pumpkinhead with a shiver of fear. She threatened to make tarts of me, you know. Don't worry, said the Tin Woodsman. It cannot matter greatly. If you stay shut up in here, you will spoil in time anyway. A good tart is far more admirable than a decayed intellect. Very true, agreed the Scarecrow. Oh dear, moaned Jack. What an unhappy lot is mine. My dear father, do you not make me out of tin, or even out of straw, so that I would keep indefinitely? Shucks, returned Tip indignantly. You ought to be glad that I made you at all. Then he added reflectively, everything has to come to an end sometimes. But I beg to remind you, broke the Wogglebug, who had a distressed look in his buggling round eyes, that this Kenny scared the shit out of me, I thought the stream had dropped. He went, whoa! Thank you, that scared me. How is it spelled? Camel? Let me see. Camel. Chamois leather. Camus leather. I've never heard of this, but it's probably something that it doesn't exist anymore, or that we don't use anyway. But I beg to remind you about the Woggle Bug, who had a distressed look in his buggling round eyes, that this terrible Queen Ginger suggested making a gulch of me. Goullash. Gulch of me. The only highly magnified and thoroughly educated Wogglebud in the wide, wide world. I think it was a brilliant idea, remarked the Scarecrow approvingly. Don't you imagine he would make a better soup? Asked the Tin Woodsman, turning towards his friend. Well, perhaps acknowledge the Scarecrow. The Wogglebug groaned. I can see in my mind's eye, he said mournfully, the goats eating small pieces of my dear comrade, the Tin Woodsman, while my soup is being cooked on a bonfire built of the sawhorse, and Jack Pumpkinhead's body, and Queen Ginger watching me boil, while she feeds the flames with my friend the Scarecrow. It's so violent for no reason. Can it be, you bastard? Goulash. Like a soup. Okay. The morbid picture cast a gloomy over the entire party, making them restless and anxious. It can't happen for some time, said the Tin Woodsman, trying to speak cheerfully, for we all shall be able to keep Ginger out of the palace until she manages to break down the doors. And, in the meantime, I am liable to starve to death, and so is the Wogglebug, announced Tip. As for me, said the Wogglebug, I think that I could live for some time on Jack Pumpkinhead. Not that I prefer pumpkin for food, but I believe that they are somewhat nutritious, and Jack's head is large and plump. How heartless, exclaimed the Tin Woodsman, greatly shocked. Are we cannibals, let me ask, or are we faithful friends? I see very clearly that we cannot stay shut up in this palace, said the Scarecrow with decision. So, let us end this mournful talk and try to discover a means to escape. At this suggestion, they all gathered eagerly. Woo! Brother, you scared me again! You scared me again! I thought the stream ended, you scared me. At this suggestion, they all gathered eagerly around the throne, wherein was settled the Scarecrow, and as Tip sat down upon a stool, there fell from his pocket a pepper box, which rolled upon the floor. Who's that? Oh, that's Siri. What'd I do? You scared me! You scared me. Be careful, cried the boy. That's my powder of life. Don't spill it, for it's nearly gone. And what is the powder of life? Inquired the Scarecrow, as Tip replaced the box carefully in his pocket. It's some magical stuff old Mombi got from a crooked sorcerer, exclaimed the boy. She brought Jack to life with it, and afterwards I used it to bring the sawhorse to life. I guess it will make anything alive that's sprinkled with it, but there's only about 1 dose left. Then it is pretty precious. Or fuckity fuck. The fuck? No, that's not the words. Then it is very precious, said the Tin Woodsman. Indeed it is, agreed the Scarecrow. It may prove our best means of escape. For our difficulties, I believe I will think for a few minutes. So I will thank you. Friend. Friend Tip. I will thank you, friend Tip, to get our knife and rip the heavy crown from my forehead. Tip soon cut the stitches that had fastened the crown to the Scarecrow's head. And the former monarch of the Emerald City removed it with a sigh in relief and hung it on a peg beside the throne. That is my last memento of royalty, said he, and I'm glad to get rid of it. The former king of the city, who was named Pastoria, lost the crown to the Wizard of Oz, who passed it on to me. Now the girl Ginger claims it, and I sincerely hope it will not give her a headache. There we go. I kindly thought, which I greatly admire, said the Tin Woodsman, nodding approvingly. And now I will indulge in a quiet think, continued the Scarecrow, lying back in the throne. The others remained in as silent still as possible, so as not to disturb him, for all had great confidence in the in the extraordinary brains of the Scarecrow. And, after what seemed a very long time indeed, to the anxious watchers, the thinker sat up and looked upon his friend with his most whimsical expression and said, "My brain works beautifully today. I am quite proud of them. Now listen. If we attempt to escape through the door of the palace, we shall surely be captured. And, as we cannot escape through the grounds, there is only one other thing to do. We must escape through the air." Wow, there's a lot happening in the chat. I think he removed those to keep it from lagging. What did I remove to keep it from lagging? What the fuck happened? Milk. Oh, no, I just forgot to connect it. I forgot to connect Studio today. I'm so sorry. Milk. Sorry, Asta. I didn't expect to believe there's happening waiting for me at the end of this. Are you okay, Roland? Oh, it's all good. Thanks for letting me know, Dali. There only be empty regret. I'd rather get out of it. But it's still better than suffocating under the emotions you continue to let out, isn't it? Beautiful noise, brother. That's okay, solved it. Yeah. I just didn't connect Studio today. I just forgot to. That's just one of the extra steps I didn't do today. I might get rid of Studio soon to get rid of lag completely. Therefore, we could have, like, pretty seasons like this. But, you know, it's up to you guys. I own it. Like, I've downloaded it. I bought it. We can always re-download it later. It's not like we can't do that. It's just, if we get rid of it now, we will have way more GPU to play with. So I won't have any, I won't really have any model lag, which will be nice. There's ways it doesn't always have to be connected. It's story time today. Yeah. It being on my computer is what's causing the lag, not it being connected. If it wasn't connected, we would not have as many lag. If I got rid of the application completely, like if I deleted the application completely, we would not have lag anymore. I suppose it could be put back in certain streams. I could re-download it and whatever, but like it being on my computer is the problem. Re-downloading it is a bit of a headache. That's the problem. Few things can be more agonizing in this dude than finding a common ground between each other's goals. Exactly, we can always bring it back. Story time doesn't need it. No, it doesn't need milk and, like, props falling from the sky and stuff. We might have grown out of it. I don't know. You guys can tell me if you've grown out of it. Okay, let's continue reading. My beautiful brain works beautifully today. I am quite proud of them. Now listen. If we attempt to escape through the doors of the palace, we shall surely be captured. And, as we cannot escape through the grounds, there's only one other thing to be done. We must escape through the air. He paused to note the effects of these words, but all his hearers seemed puzzled and unconvinced. The wonderful wizard escaped in a balloon, he continued. We don't know how to make a balloon, of course, but any sort of thing that can fly through the air can carry us easily. So I suggest that my friend, the Tin Woodsman, who is a skillful mechanic, shall build some sort of machine with good strong wings to carry us. And our friend Tip can then bring the thing to life with his magical powder. Bravo, cried Nick Chopper. What splendid brains, murmured Jack. Really quite clever, said the educated Wogglebug. I believe it can be done, declared Tip. That is, if the Tin Woodsman is equal to make the thing. Equal? EQAL? Equal? Nandeska? To make the thing. I guess equal. Not equipped. Equal to make the thing. I'll do my best, said Nick cheerfully. And, as a matter of fact, I do not often fail in what I attempt. But the thing will have to be built on the roof of the palace, so it can rise comfortably into the air. To be sure, said the Scarecrow. Then let us search through the palace, continued the Tin Woodsman, and carry all the material we can find to the roof, where I will begin my work. First, however, said the Pumpkinhead, I beg you will release from the horse and make me another leg to walk with. For, in my present condition, I am of no use to myself or anyone else. So the Tin Woodsman knocked a mahogany central table to pieces. I love how, like, I took a moment to, like, read the word fucking knock. So the Tin Woodman knocked a mahogany central table to pieces. Not cut. He says knocked. Knocked. Sorry. He says knocked, which is silly. Storytime doesn't need it. I feel like deleting it right now because I want to see how much better my lag is. I want to see how much more I can do with thing. I don't want to do it while on stream because I'm scared I'll regret it, but like, Azzy, if I delete it, you'll help me re-download it, so it's fine. The temptation is so there to just delete it. I'm gonna delete it, I think. I want to delete it. Let's see what happens if I delete it. I want to delete it. No. Can I do this? No, I can't do it that way. Oh wait, I don't know how to delete it. Azzy, can you do me a solid and see how to remove it really quick? I don't know how to remove a doc. That's a good thing that we need to figure out, actually. I wonder if I could just go to my files and delete it. I'm just curious now. No, I'm just curious. Not there. That's not where it is. Where the heck is it? I love One Piece music. It's so whimsical and beautiful. How the higgity hong? Huh? Oh boy, I hope it's not annoying. No. Downloading it was definitely not, like, the worst thing in the world. There was, like, one thing I had to do to connect it, but that was pretty much it. I'm trying to see... It's somewhere on my device. I just don't know where it is now. First of all, let's empty this. Empty recycling bin. Yes. This is such a detour that we don't need to take, but like, I'm gonna take it. I think it's worth it. Yuzriel is asleep. I think he's sleepy eepy. I think he's EBD sleepity. Which is fine. Clip Studio. Nande. Oh. Nah. Okay. No. Is he? I cough. That was choking. Lock docs? Don't lock docs. Wait, can I move this? I can move things now! No wonder my docs were locked. No wonder I was, like, in distress. You can go on this side now, which makes more sense to me. Oh my god, that's so much better. Because now my chat can be on the right side, which is so much better? I am such a genius. Okay, so they're not locked anymore, which is great. So now I can move my chat over. I'm learning other things. That's good. I'm learning other things because now I can do this. And my chat doesn't have to be on that side. And I can move myself over here where it's less crowded. Oh! Okay, that's great. Now I can look at my chat normally. I can look at my chat normally. Okay, Azriel, how do I delete a live studio? Because I don't know. Okay, navigate to view custom browser doc. To view? What do you mean custom browser dock? There's scene, dock tools, source toolbar, source icon, source bar. Nande, that's not a thing. That's not an option. That's not an option, Ezreal. Ezreal, now I know you're lying to me. Because that's not an option. Nande. Nande, Scott, what the fuck are you talking about? Nande the fuck? What are you talking about? Nani the fuck? He lie! He lie. He tell me, oh, do this. But it's not option. It's not option. Dock tool probably? Dock tools. Where the heck did that open up? I don't even know what you're telling me to do. That didn't open anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do a goddamn thing. Oh no, that just operates my sources and my scenes. That's not it. Onisan. Hi, Willow. He said Onisan. Masi. Then genki desu. Source tools. Nande? What was that? What did that do? What did that do? Oh. I don't know what that did. Source toolbar. Source toolbar. Source toolbar. Properties and filters. Okay. Not what we want. Open window. Open top. List. Full screen. View doesn't do anything. Azzy, view just messes with making me get off of my bed. I'm sorry. Oh, I have to go to my computer. I don't know. You're just telling me to go to the view. But view doesn't change anything. View just changes how things look, which is not helpful. Reset docs, custom dock browser. Oh! Nande, I found it. Delete. Gone. Apply. I think I got rid of it. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? It's still on my device. It's off of... I'll check the updated version. Okay, code. Did that work? I think that worked. I think it's gone. Let me see. Docs? Oh, it's gone! It's gone! It's gone! And the lag is less. Cool! I'll look if you have trouble for starting. Restart essential. How about starting with essentials? Repairing Outlook. Okay. What does that mean? Is it gonna reset my stream? I hope not. I hope not. The lag is way less. Please don't. Please don't restart my stream. We just fixed it. Please don't restart it. What you doing on Nissan? Reading books. Do you like reading books? Do you like being read to? Guys, got my computer. Okay, I'm sorry. I went to docs. I went to custom browser docs, and then I hit delete. And it worked. Yes. Reading books. Do you want me to read to you tonight? I'm reading books. Do you want me to read to you? The lag is less, which is nice. Because I have all this scene going. So I wonder, even if I turn off... Let's see. If I turn off my snow, will it be even better? It is better. I really fixed it. Look, guys, we fixed it. I fixed it. I'm going to keep the snow, though, because I like the snow. I fixed it. Okay, there is privileges to this. Okay, is that better? I think that was worth it. I think that was definitely worth it. I think that was definitely worth it. I was reading a management a minute ago. I was reading a manga. You mean a manga? Do you mean to say manga, not management? What do you mean management? Manga. Okay, that makes sense. You're reading a comic book. Okay. Also, you know what I think is so funny when people go, "Oh, mangas are not comic books," but like in Japanese, it literally translates to comic. So like it is. Which one? That is a good question. I've been reading The Summer Hikaru Died. It is the gayest thing I've ever seen. Brother, I think you would like it because it's gay and it's like gay, but it's like asexual gay. I feel like it's the best way to describe it. It's like aromantic in a way. Like, I don't know, maybe there's like sexual tension, but it's like it's weird. It's repeat. The summer Hikaru died. It's about like this eldritch god creature that takes over the body of a human boy who is best friends with another boy. And this boy he's going through like a bunch of emotional issues, and this eldritch being obviously doesn't understand humanity, and it's literally learning to be human, but it's like it like falls in love with this boy, and he's like, it's not romantic, but it's definitely not platonic love, and I don't know it because I'm not human, but what I feel for you is definitely love, and I would do anything to protect you, and I'm in love with you. It's really good. It's really good. It's very interesting. And then you have this boy who, like, they straight up, Brenna, straight up in the story, because Hikaru is the human boy who gets possessed by, or his dead body, because he dies. He does die. Like, he's dead. It is confirmed that he's dead, he's gone, but this eldritch thing is puppeting his body, and obviously because he doesn't understand what death is, because he's beyond the cycle of, like, life and death, he's like, I don't understand why me being in this body is a problem, but I'm figuring out why it's a problem. I'm figuring out why me possessing you is a problem. Oh, the summer Hikaru is silly gay. The summer Hikaru turned gay. Like, I'm learning, I'm understanding and figuring out why me possessing his body is a problem, because you never got to mourn the fact that your friend is dead, and I don't really understand death, but I understand that makes you unhappy. So, like, the fact that it makes you unhappy makes me unhappy, and I don't like that because I'm in love with you, so that I'm getting it from that perspective. Like, it's very cute, but it's also, like, sad because he murders people sometimes by accident. It's funny, because he murders people by accident. Like, he kills people because he, like, doesn't understand that he can't kill people, but he's also, like, an eldritch being who's, like, drawn to people's souls, so he's, like, I'm also drawn to doing this, so, like, it can't be helped, it's in my nature, like, I don't understand humans, but, like, I know what I'm about. I'm about taking people's souls, bitch. The fuck? I only haven't read it because I have a few things to read, and I wanted to save money. Oh, what, you have heard of it? You've heard it? You've heard it? I am, like, missing part of this chat. Clearly, I'm missing part of the chat. Title: The brave warrior, having fulfilled his duty, now lives freely in the frontier. Oh, I had wanted to read it because of the art. The art is good. Like, brother, I love the fact that Hikaru's, because, like, we don't really have a name for the eldritch being. Well, there's a name, but it's, like, not really his name. He just goes by Hikaru. Like, I like the Hikaru's reaction to being caught not being the actual boy is to just sort of immediately fucking give up the ghost. He's, like, immediately like, please don't tell anybody, because I really like you and I don't want to kill you. Please don't tell anybody. It's like, please don't tell anybody. I don't want to kill you. Like, I'm really in love with you. Please don't tell anybody. And it's like, huh? Wait. Like, it's my favorite trope. Because I love the trope of, like, child god. Bear with me. I love the trope of a creature that is omnipotent and all-knowing, but also does not understand how the world works. It is a fascinating concept, and to me, is, like, makes the most sense for a god. When you are outside of the system, it's like how when you're a child, you don't know how the world works, and you're like, you need to be taken care of, and then you become an elderly person, and you basically become a child again, where you need to be taken care of and explained why certain things you do are not appropriate. Like, it to me, it's like the ultimate, like, acknowledgement of the cycle of life. It's that whole phrase of, like, you become a child twice. You're an adult once and a child twice. When you're a kid, you need to be taken care of and told how the world works, and when you're old, it's the same thing. I just find that system fascinating, and it's such a, like, It's like watching a plant grow and then decay. It's interesting to me. I think it's like a beautiful cycle of how the brain rots. It's interesting. I also find death romantic, so like, I'm a freak. I don't fucking know. I'm almost done reading it. The Demon Queen can't defeat the Hero Queen. Like such a fail boy. I love this. I gotta read it. The anime is good. I watched the anime and it was really good. His name escapes me. I forget the name of the other boy. I have to look it up really quick. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hold up. It's gonna drive me insane. Ooh, this is good art. Hold up. It's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers banana pants. I have to find it. God, he's just such a cutie patootie. He's just such a cutie patootie. It's just so cute. He's just such a cutie patootie. How can one help themselves? He's just the whole relationship is cutie patootie core. Yoshiki, that's his name. That's his name. Oh, I think Failboy sounds cute. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm a boy failure, brother. I don't look like a boy failure right now. I should. I don't know where are my eye bags? Where are my eye bags? There they are. Brother, that's what I am. I'm a boy failure. You know how, like, I'm inept and I'm trying my best, but, like, I still fail and I'm just, like, constantly on the verge of tears and, like, I'm trying my damnedest, but I still fuck up? That's a boy failure. Like, I would never call you a failure, brother. I know you wouldn't call me a failure, but I am a boy failure. I suck at being alive. Never. I am a boy failure. Well, would you read it out loud in stream? What? The Summer Hikaru died? No way. That's something you would have to read with somebody for the dialogue of it. Like, you would have to read it with somebody. Well, boy failures try their best. They just fail a lot. I just realized I didn't have my eye bags on this entire time. I looked competent. I have to get a model where the eye bags are, like, baked into the model. I gotta. My next model has to have them baked in. There's just no way. It's gotta be baked in. Like, it's one of there's one scene that I really like. Well, I like a lot of the scenes in this. There's one scene, right, because the whole thing is that there's kind of like this mystery being like, where did this eldritch god come from? And it came from, like, this mountain that people are like, oh, supernatural forces I've been seeing. Do you know what I want to do that? Because Brenna's here. No, we're not doing this. No, I love this album. I love this manga, by the way. We will talk about it more. But as much as I want to read tonight, I think what I want to do is watch more horror manga videos because I love those, and I know brother will like them. Oh my god, I've been wasting time doing everything else. I want to do that. What am I doing? I want to do that. Oh my god, I want to do that. What am I doing? Oh my god, I want to do that. What am I even doing? What the fuck? Okay, what was that? Okay. Cannibal. Sorry, that was a stim. Blowing kisses has been a stim. Isn't that like the stupidest thing? Isn't that like the dumbest thing I could possibly have? Me blowing friggin' kisses like a baby? Yeah. Like, we were watching Starving Anonymous, and I really liked Starving Anonymous, but, like, people were not focused and engaged, and I don't think the right people, I didn't catch the right people for that stream. I'm gonna catch the right people this time. I have y'all here. I know Willow is not into that. Willow's into me being a cutie patootie and, like, reading and, like, looking at my face, me going, but, like, horror manga. You like me being cute. You like me being cute and, like, singing songs and shit. You like me singing songs. All I do is dream of you the whole day long. You let me do that all day. But, like, no. You caught me on my way home when you pulled that. Yeah. Like, I didn't catch the right people. So I'm gonna try to catch the right people. And I think, because I think brother will really, 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 really enjoy this, I want to do that tonight. And I've been having such a rough week. So Yeah, this is what I'm doing tonight. This is what we're doing. Okay, I think it's this window that we're capturing. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. And then we're gonna probably turn off the movement just so that we're not like getting dizzy. No more of that. We're getting into this. Yeah, this is happening tonight. I'm sorry for anybody who doesn't like horror, but I like horror. So if you don't like horror, maybe you're watching the wrong VTuber. I don't know. I should market myself as a horror VTuber. Maybe when I get into a management agency, I will be able to do that. But for now, you know, we're flying by the seat of our pants. We're making choices. We're making decisions. We're doing that. I just want to do, like, come on, giant. Come on, inept. Come on. Why are you not getting smaller? Come on. Be tiny, please. That's too tiny. That's too big. Why am I, like, unable to find the happy middle ground? Is that good? That's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Is this good? I'm gonna double check on OBS. This works. This is perfect. I think this is perfect. I'm scary as if. I keep talking about, like, horror elements of my character, but I don't talk about horror and stuff enough. Like, I love spooky shit. Ex-brother. Brother knows. Brother would know. Brother, can you vouch for me? I do like spooky stuff. I don't like certain scary things, but I do like spooky stuff. I do. Ex-brother. I love skulls. I mean, Brutus is an eldritch horror, though. Yes. Brother, you know that I love, skulls, that I want bones around me, that, like, we will not talk about it, but before times, my whole bedroom was covered in spooky things. I had skulls on the wall. I had, like, I had a lot of spooky shit. I loved spooky death motifs. I had a lot of skulls on my ceiling. I loved spooky stuff. We will not talk about the before times. You draw a lot of gore too, or at least you used to. I did used to. Have you shown them the taxidermy? Oh my god, Benji! My baby Benji! I have not showed them Benjamin. I have not shown anybody Benjamin in a while. Benji, you know where Benji is? Benji sits on top of the little gold cat you got me when we were in middle school. That's where he sits. He sits on top of the gold cat that you got me in middle school when you went to Disney. I think you went to Disney. I don't remember. I think it was Disney. Maybe it wasn't Disney. Maybe it wasn't Disney. It might not have been Disney. I don't remember where you went. You went somewhere and you got me a gold cat. Okay. By the way, this is revenge for not letting me join last stream, Jail. Sorry. I know, I let you join. I would never ban you. Oh, that kind of... Yeah. My camera is, like, not in the right position. Jail. You can't do it, Willow, because we just deleted its studio, so it's gone now, so that I have better tracking and better, no more lag. I'm sorry. No, I know. We might add it back later, but right now, we want better, we got rid of the effects. Bye. Bye. F's in chat. I'm sorry, King. Fine. I'm sorry, Willow, we all loved the effects. The problem was it was giving us excessive lag. So we're trying to, like, improve stream quality. Yeah, we're trying to improve stream quality. That's okay. Fishies. Yeah, I like the fish. The fish are cute. We're trying to improve stream quality. Asta brother. Okay, where are we? We're getting distracted. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, Magical Girl Apocalypse is a mess, doggy doo-doo dog water, but also it's fascinating and so interesting. I I don't want to fucking bother with that tonight. Like, no, we're not doing that tonight. I'm not doing it. That's a little bit too stupid for me. There's like levels of stupid I'm willing to put up with, and that is like kind of beyond the level of stupid I want to do right now. Animal Human is interesting, but I think Animal Human will piss off Brother. We're gonna watch it because I think this will kind of piss you off a little. Well, you'll be like, this is so good, this has so much potential, but like it's got its problems. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, this is so good, it has its potential, but you're gonna also be like, it has its problems. This has problems. This is like flawed in its execution in a way that like, just I wish, just like, oh I wish, ooh how I wish, as I wish upon a star. Adio! Hi, Adio. Hi, Adio. Adio, we are about 20 minutes away from being off of Ethereum and just fully being on YouTube. And, I captured everybody at the right time. We did some Wizard of Oz readings. I still might end the night with reading Oh, the Places We'll Go, because I just feel like reading that tonight. But I captured, I was like, this is such a waste. My brother's here, and brother really likes horror the way I like horror, and I want to talk about horror manga, and I've been wanting to do that, but I haven't done it. So, like, let's do it. Why am I not doing that? You know? Like, why am I not doing that? It's something I've wanted to do. Why am I not doing it? This is not a good placement. I don't know why I'm even crooked. Why am I crooked? That's perfect. And then, I don't know why I'm fucking crooked. It bothers me. It bothers me deeply. Okay. This makes me better. This is better. This is better. This is better. This is ideal. Here we go. That's much better. Asta! How are you doing? Hello, other person I don't know. Audio's cool. Audio likes to clip my streams and be silly. I like Audio. He's a great member of the community. He's great. Audio, I said nice things about you, so be nice to me. There's probably clips you could get from here because, I was reading and I read in a way that was, like, silly. Audio! Okay.
The series is that some of the best stories don't get enough recognition to get in English publication.
Okay, if
However,
this
most
is
of the
too
time, it's
loud,
actual
tell
fans
me if
that
it's too
translate
loud.
the series that they love. But in rare cases like the series we're about to talk about today, Dobutsu
I'm doing
Ningen,
good,
or
hanging with
Animal
you
Human
and
in
everyone.
English,
Thanks
gets
to
number one.
asking. How are
For
you,
being talked
Brutus?
about in articles and
I'm
manga news
alive.
sites, I'm just shocked that,
okay.
to me,
I had a
you
better
can't
day at
find
work today. I
any of
escaped
these
the
chapters
second
online.
my
You can
hour
find
was
the full
done, so
volume
we're
on
good.
Amazon in French, German, and Japanese.
Okay.
But even then, it's
We
a
don't need
challenge to
all
really
this
find those
information.
chapters.
Yada
So-
yada yada. Just a heads up, he translated this entire manga at the time by himself with Google Translate, because at the time this manga was really, really good, but it did not have an English translation. So some of the names are incorrect, but I think by the time he gets to the second or third video, all the names are correct. Thanks, Atio. Thank you for coming on Arium. We always get like a couple of people in the beginning, and then like everybody disappears, and I don't really have a problem with it. I need donations or whatever, because something. This is technically my job, but whatever. I'm not like gonna hang up. I'm not gonna cry about it. Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's get into it.
The series opens with a car flip.
Glad everyone
upside
seems to be doing
down, a man
alright.
trapped
Enjoy the
inside
horror.
calling out for his daughter, Chica, as footsteps approach.
Do we still need to
He
raise
wakes
the
up
60
in
to
an
65?
unfamiliar room. Suddenly, a little pig dressed in human
65.
clothes enters
65?
the room, asking if he slept well. The man,
It was
convinced the
125
pig is just
and
a child in a
200.
costume,
65. What was
demands to
65
know
for?
where
What's
his
65
daughter
for?
is.
Do you
The
know what
pig
the 65 was
reassures
for?
him that Chica is
I don't
safe
remember.
in the lobby. Suspicious,
Oh no,
but
65
desperate,
was for the
man
model. We
follows
have the
pig
model. The
and
model's
enters a
good.
room
We
filled with
bought the
more
model. We're
talking
using the model right now.
He spots Chica among them, a deer named Anis, who appears to be the leader,
Durr,
warmly
yeah.
invites them to join for a meal. As they chat, the man insists that they leave to go to the hospital. But Anis persuades him to visit the farm first. Unbeknownst to them, the farm is a sinister place where the livestock are actual children. The father and daughter are locked up to determine their meat quality. Anis and his crew arm themselves and prepare to hunt down the duo. The scene shifts to the father and Chica escaping into the woods.
Okay, brother, how you feeling about this setup? I think this setup is fascinating. Tasty. How do you feel with the setup, though? How do you feel with the setup? I think this is a good setup. I think the setup is fascinating. Like, I'm not saying that this isn't, like, revolutionary as a concept. I don't think it is. But I do think the setup is really interesting and really good. The idea of, like, there's humanoid animals and then there's humans and, like, there's the reversal of it. I think it's an interesting setup. I do think there's something you can do there that's very, like, I think there's something really cool you could do with that. I think there's a lot of potential there. Also, I'm sorry for the rustling. I'm shaking. I'm, like, getting excited, so I'm, like, my little table is shaking, so my laptop is shaking, so you might hear rustling from the computer giddily moving around. They're setting it up well, no drawing it out. Also, nice art. Yeah. This story has so much potential, but I do think there's, like, fundamental flaws with some of the choices that they make. But, like, this has so much potential to be really fucking good.
A dog with a shotgun
This is what I thought.
accidentally
Cool.
kills
Thank you.
the boy instead of the father,
Cool.
allowing them to flee. However, the father is caught in a bear trap, and he urges Chica to run as he screams in pain. A hog tracks them down with the help of the bloody trap, sniffing around for their scent. The father hides behind a log, but the hog finds him and amuses about eating humans raw, even if it angers the leader. Just as the hog bites his ear off and prepares to decapitate him, the hog gets shot. Annis emerges, scolding the hog for his brutality, but also
A Dog with a
moves
Shotgun
forgiving.
sounds like a band.
father is taken away by
Dude, that sounds
Annis,
like a good metal
while
band,
Chica
like
is found by a
Necrogoblicon.
bear.
I love
The chapter ends with
Necrogoblicon,
a
by the way.
gruesome twist.
Dog
Just
with a
like
Shotgun
preparing for
sounds like a
feast
really
for
good,
the
like,
Council
death
of
metal
Animals,
band.
and it is revealed that
I'm
the meat
copywriting
they
that.
were
Dog with a
cooking
Shotgun is mine
the
now.
father's body. The first chapter is a good introduction to this new world.
I
A combination of
enjoy
what I
the
think
fact.
G-Men
Okay.
and the most dangerous game
I don't know
would
how
be
everybody
like.
else
Now,
feels
Anna
about
Paul-
this. Okay, so one of the things I like about this setup for this horror manga is that, like, I don't know how everyone feels about having a protagonist that you follow and then, like, the protagonist dies. I like the idea that he dies at the end, but you're kind of right. It's very quick. But then again, Brenna, I think that this first chapter was meant to be its own little short story. It was not set up to become what it became. You know what I mean? Like, it was set up to be sort of a short and sweet little story, but people were so intrigued by it that I remember the artist continued writing it. So my hands are up. No, I think he took the picture off too quick. Oh, do you want me to pull it back? I think the story happens too quick, though, too. This picture? I think this picture is great. This is very, like, dude, I do love the composition of this art. Like, I call me a nerd, but I do like the composition. Call me a freak, but the composition of this is gorgeous. It's very well done. I love this. There's fucking bones on the table. Like, I like the composition of this. It really does look like an actual proper spread while also displaying the human body. It's great. I like this. Great composition. Great artwork. This is beautiful. I love this. Can you tell that I like horror manga? Can you like I like horror and gore? I think this is very well done. Very good. I love how the tat looks. Yeah! I like this. Very well. Chef's kiss. It's good. I like it. Yeah. I like this. Chef's kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
The footing animals in a horror setting seems like something that should have been done more. But the closest we have to something like this is Animal Farm or
I need
The
to market
Islands of
myself as a
Dr.
horror
Moreau. It's an original concept that, honestly, I would
VTuber.
love to
I
watch
need to.
in a movie
I need to
format.
lean into that
The
more
artwork
because
is
I
not bad,
like
but
horror. I
nothing
want to talk
special
about
when
vintage
compared
horror,
most
and I want to talk
horror
about
series.
horror
It's also
manga. Like,
not
I want to talk
over the
about
top
more
with
of it.
gore or blood.
Oh my god,
The
it does.
scares
It's great.
here
This is
aren't
beautiful,
from
beautiful.
creepy
The fucking
imagery or the
animal art is
psychological horror, or,
gorgeous.
like I said, the gore, but
Very good.
from its environment. The first
I like
chapter
how
is very
sketchy
similar
and
to how
raw
most
the art
dangerous
is.
games
It's
played out.
so
A
pretty.
hunter inviting prey over to his home to let them out and hunt them down for fun, but also for food. The thing that makes it scary is the fact that our protagonist is in danger
See
and
more.
we,
It's
the
good,
audience,
good. Yeah,
want to
yeah,
see
yeah.
them escape.
I'm sorry if
building
I'm.
up the
I
suspense and
make sure.
intensity
Tell
of
me
the
if the
story.
video was loud
With a
enough so you
simple
can hear what he's
concept,
saying because I
even
know I'm a
without the
yapper.
broken
I will
translation,
yap over
you
this,
still
but
understand
I
what's going on
great
within
manga,
this panel.
great.
With the
It's
father
really
gone,
good.
I'm guessing that the
I'm
story
banning
will
you
be
from ever
following the daughter
mentioning the
next.
mud floods
However,
ever again.
it
No,
takes a turn that
mud
I
floods.
never
The mud
expected.
floods.
Stephen Curry here.
Oh my god, shut up, Steph Curry. I don't care. I'm not doing FanDuel. I'm not doing whatever the fuck you want me to do. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please stop. Stop. Stop asking me. Stop asking. Don't
The
ask.
chapter opens with the arrival of spring on the farm. A badger and a cat are pushing a large cart filled with children who are destined to become livestock. One of the children reaches out to the cat, begging for help, but the badger quickly intervenes. Once they reach the fields, the children are released, only to be hunted down by a group of hunters. After
It's
the
slower
hunt,
than
the
you,
cat
but
and
it
the badger
must.
head to a
But I'm
pub,
just dealing
where
with
they
higher
indulge in
volume,
fried
so
human
no
legs
problem.
and beer.
The
However,
video was a little
the
quiet.
cat
Okay, I'll
finds
put it
the
up. I'll
taste
put it up.
repulsing and vomits after eating. The scene shifts to the next day, where animal children are taking a tour of the farm and its livestock.
Is that better?
Anist
I don't want
instructs
it to
the
be too
children
loud.
stay
Tell me if
quiet
that's
so
better.
the humans will turn around. He leaves the cat to guide the children, showcasing different grades of human livestock. Anist discusses the village children with the cat,
Good.
suggesting that
Dope.
they give the children a dissected human to study.
mm.
As a child is laid out for dissection, the cat watches with discomfort and nostalgia, as if he
Good,
has
good, good, good.
experienced this before. Memories of his past life as a human flood his mind,
This is such
recalling
an
Anis's
interesting.
cruel experiments and the fate of his daughter, Chica. In a
Okay, this is an interesting choice that they made, and I don't, because I know what's gonna happen, obviously. So, like, for me, this whole, like, they get reincarnated thing, I don't know how I feel about it. You like it? You think it's good? Okay. Like, this is fun, but, like, you will quickly see how it becomes, like, a weird plot contrivance in a way that I feel like I wish they rather didn't do, even though, like, I think the idea is interesting and that there are elements there, but like it becomes a weird contrivance out of what for me personally. That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. That's just me, my gay.
A
That's
surge
just
of
me, my gay.
emotions, the cat prepares to attack Anis, but is
I
interrupted
think the
by
idea
a
is
child
fun. They're gonna
offering
mess
him
it up. It's not that they
human meat.
mess it up.
Anis walks away
It's
like
that
nothing
it
has
becomes a
happened,
plot
leaving the
contrivance.
cat
You
to
know what I
grapple
mean?
with
It's not
his
like it's
memories and
necessarily
rage.
not
That
utilized
night,
correctly.
the cat
It's utilized the way
confronts
they
the
want to
badger,
utilize it,
demanding if he
but it
remembers being
feels
human.
contrived
The
in
badger
some
dismisses it as a
scenes. Like
figment
in
of
some
the
ways it
cat's
feels contrived, and
imagination.
other ways it feels like it's
Wandering
used
the
really
farm,
well.
the cat realizes his true desire is to be with his daughter. His resolve is solidified when he stumbles upon a goat assaulting and a naked human woman. Enraged, the cat attacks, biting the goat's neck.
Like
and
this.
tearing
This
his
feels
mouth
like a
wide
good way to
open.
use this,
With a
right?
newfound
Where
purpose,
he's like
the cat vows
kind
to
of
kill
remembers
every
he's
animal on the
human, and now
farm,
he's like, I need to find my
starting his
daughter.
quest
So like, this
for
is an
vengeance
interesting
and
way to
justice.
utilize it, but it's
The
still
whole
like
first chapter could have just been
later
its
on
own
it feels like
story.
it gets
The
contrived.
narrative switch is pretty shocking, but not horrible. It reminded me of how like season 4 of Attack on Titan kind of did the same thing, following a new perspective, except that it's technically not. The twist of the father
Sad,
turning
sad,
into an
but I
animal
don't
actually
like
had me
reincarnation.
surprised,
It's
even
just
though there were
body
hints
swap.
thrown at
You
us
know
from
what
the beginning.
reincarnation
The
feels like
identity
in a lot of
crisis
like
and inner
stories like this?
turmoil give a lot
It's
of
like the
character
equivalency,
development
like
to
it has
someone
the
whose
same
name
issue
you
as
don't
time
know.
travel. You
His
know what I
evolution
mean?
from a
Where
passive
time travel
observer
can be
to a
really
vengeful
interesting, but it
avenger
becomes a
is
plot
compelling,
contrivance.
driving the narrative forward and building the tension
Reincarnation
perfectly.
like
As
this,
for Anis,
feel
he
like
seems
where
like
it's
the
not
perfect
endgame.
villain
It's like
for this series.
you remember
He's
everything
more of
becomes
just a political
contrived
leader who
because
would
like
do
you remember
anything for the
everything. There's
survival
just
of
no
his people.
like no
There is
consequences to
still a
reincarnated.
lot to learn about him and the other animals, which is
This
also
deer,
keeping me
though.
from getting bored of the series.
This
It keeps a lot
deer
of things
though
hidden
is
while
a
still updating us
fascinating
on
character.
the world building and character development,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
in
yeah.
small doses. The
Takes
last
a
chapter
bit
didn't have
away
any
from
gore
character
or
death,
heavy
no
blood,
longer a
but
good
in
shot.
the third
Yeah,
chapter,
it's like if a
the
character
gore
dies
appears for
and they
a
get
reason,
reincarnated. Like
as it's the breaking point for the cat and its transition.
I know we're just like
perfectly.
talking over this. I think that Saria is great. If you want to read the manga, please do. But I think the thing with the reincarnation is when you remember everything, that is when it becomes a problem. If you get reincarnated, right, that's not really a problem because your death has consequences. It becomes a thing where us in the fourth wall remember? No, you and me love to talk about movies and shit. Like, you and I we're very chatty people when it comes to consuming content. We like to actively consume content, so that's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's good for VTubing, because I can just, like, chat all day about content. I love stories, and I love manga, and I love horror, so it's fine. But when you remember everything, right, it becomes a thing where, like, the reincarnation no longer has the death of the, it doesn't matter. Like, your past, it doesn't matter, right? But if you don't remember anything, it becomes a thing where, like, it has an impact on us because we know shit that they don't know. It becomes like That's fine. If we know shit that you don't know, that's fine. But like, if it feels like a fourth wall break in a way that like takes away all of the power of a death. It's not like it becomes contrived. It can be used well, but it becomes so fucking contrived. I take forever to watch anything. Oh yeah, no, that's why we used to have like 12-hour streams. You and I used to just talk about stuff, which is like super helpful. If Brenna ever used like a VTube model, you would get not just the long brew, you get the longest brew. It would be the longest brew. We would do like a 12-hour stream easy. If the memory comes back slowly, or it only makes like deja vu, I prefer. Yeah, like if it's like parts of it are remembered, that's okay. If it's like, oh, I kind of remember, like, that's fine. But like if it's I remember everything full stop, I feel like it becomes a problem. I think they'd hate me if no, I think people would love you. I think people would love you. I think people would love you and actually be a VTuber. Oh, yeah. I think if Brother became a VTuber, because Brother kind of VTube at me, people would want you to VTube all the time. It happened when I was on reality. People wanted you to VTube me all the time.
It's a great setup and continuation into the final arc of the series.
Okay, this is when it becomes kind of interesting, but a little contrived.
Children playing on the streets, their laughter echoing throughout the neighborhood.
I think this is why I'm planning on reading horror stories and talking about horror games and manga.
Leaning over the edge, he spots a hog's head bobbing in the sewage drain. Meanwhile, a council meeting is in session, led by Annis and other high-ranking officials. They discuss a series of brutal murders plaguing the village, unsure if the culprit is either a human or an animal. The bear insists that whatever it is must be brought to justice, regardless of what species there are.
Oh wait, I talked over something that was like a contrived point that like wasn't really engaged with. I'm super sorry. So, how the first is it this? No, I'm spoiling it. Never mind. I'm in the wrong order. No, never mind. We're good. Never mind.
But
never mind. We're good. I'm spoiling something. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
The cat attempts to hang the bear with a noose, but the bear fights back. Their confrontation ends with the cat dismembering the bear and stuffing his remains into a bathtub. The next day, the bear's head is discovered, and Annis retrieves the brain, burying the head for the funeral. Back home, he places the brain in a jar alongside others, mourning the loss of the only friend who knew the truth about their origins. Suddenly, a noise from upstairs interrupts him. A pig's head rolls into the view. The cat has killed everyone present at the feast from the first chapter, leaving only Annis alive. The cat confronts him with a shotgun and shoots him straight in the head. But before he can pull the trigger on himself, Annis intervenes, revealing that the deer that the cat killed was merely just a meat-filled doll. As the cat lunges at Annis, Chica appears. The cat tries to approach her, but she only just meows. Annis has turned her into a pet. In a final act of desperation, the cat charges Annis but is impaled by his antlers. As the cat claws at Annis' neck, Chica begins to remember her father. Despite this,
oh my god, stop. Get out of here. Get out of our way. Get out of our way.
Annis starts devouring the cat, eating its brain. Chica wakes up to Annis comforting her, explaining the origins of their kind. He tells her about
I think it's so okay. This is what I mean by like this is so interesting, but like things are not like explored, so like it feels like God, there's so much potential here. Why does Annis eat the brains? Why does he save the brains? What's up with the brains? What's in the brains? What's up, Annis? The brains, Annis. What is happening with the brains? Man, he died again. I don't like that. Like, he died twice, or the cat died? Oh, yeah, no, the cat died. Yeah. Okay. I mean, does this not work as a baby? Is the cat, like, father? Like, yeah, no. So the cat is the reincarnation of the dad who got eaten, and the child... we thought the kid got killed. The kid did not get killed. The kid was taken and is being kept as a human pet. So that's where we're at. But now the dad's dead again. You do. Let me, if you do, let me know. Especially with games. I can't play a lot of games because of neurological issues, so I'll watch and hear theories. Yeah, that's fine. I love Brother. Brother can come on Discord and ramble. It's fine. I'm gonna come back again, huh? Not cool no more. You gonna come back again? Twice. Like, I don't think he does. If I'm remembering correctly. I think he's gone now. I think he is dead. Like, he's gone now. He's dead now.
Virgin Maiden, a
But, okay,
goat
so, okay.
explaining the origins of their kind.
Let's listen to this part.
He tells her about Virgin Maiden, a goat altered by human scientists to reproduce without fertilization.
Mm-hmm.
However, needing energy to give birth, Virgin Maiden developed a taste for meat, particularly brains. After attacking a human, her offspring becomes a blend of human and animal genetics that require human flesh to survive. Annis conveys a town meeting proclaiming the end of the killings and celebrating their unity as the sons of God, despite knowing that they were just man-made creations. He takes Chica to the basement to meet Virgin Maiden, who devours her. Then 10 months later, Chica is reborn as a baby sheep, and Annis plans to raise her until she is ready to be consumed. As Annis leaves to fetch a cake, Chica reaches out for some meat. Suddenly, a soldier bursts in with Annis' severed head and rescues Chica. Outside, an army of men is exterminating the village animals and setting the place ablaze.
Okay, yeah, no, I knew you were gonna say wait. This... I'm gonna need to be able to move this camera on my face. I'm gonna need to have to move this camera onto my fucking face. I'm gonna need to have to do that. Sorry. I'm gonna need to be able to move this on my face at some point because I can zoom in on the video. Keep telling me. This plot point is so it's got a problem. It's got problems. This plot point has problems. This plot point has problems. This plot point has problems. It has problems. It has so many problems. I'm sorry. It's got so many problems. Like, this is so interesting, but also it's got problems in the context. I'm sorry. It's got problems in the context. It's got... That's what I'm saying. I think the author got excited. I think the author got fucking excited. Which, like, I'm excited. Okay, like, I'm excited. Like, we are excited. You and I are excited. But, like, my God. I think it's... I got problems. I got a lot of fucking problems. Oh, there's people in Irium. Hi, elementals. Hi, guys. We are talking about Animal Humans, the horror manga. Oh, wait, I can leave Irium now. If you guys want to hear us talk about horror manga, come to YouTube. We're about to leave Irium, which will be a little bit helpful because I can't focus on both platforms right now. Yay, Zerius Spooky Gang. Go off, Brutus. Oh my God, come back and putting the dinner in the oven and I'm happy yelling about when I talk about spooky stuff. Yes, I think the author got excited. Yeah, because, okay. Wait, I'm gonna pull it back. And we're gonna listen to it one more time. We're gonna let it rock. We're gonna let this bitch rock. For like a moment. Because let us take in the information before we like fully, clock it. Let's take her in before we clock her. Right? Let's take her in before we clock. I'm also gonna move myself. I didn't realize that was this tiny. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was this tiny. I didn't realize everything was this tiny. This is like mad tiny. Oh my God, we're tiny gang. I did not realize how itty bitty teeny tiny zoomed everything was. That is... Yeah, that's better. That's better. This is better. And then, like, I'll make myself a little bit bigger. I didn't realize how tiny I was. Sorry. I did not notice how itty bitty teeny tiny I was. Sorry. That's Mommy. I did not, like, I got excited like the author did. Sorry. Sorry. Listen, I'm gonna fucking get back in here. I am 1000% in the Spooky Gang. My model is an Eldritch Creature. Zeri Spooky Gang. They're definitely Spooky Gang. Oh, horror. It's freaking go. Okay, I'm so happy that my community does like horror. That, like, I was unaware that y'all like horror, but, like, I'm glad that you do. Because, Ruby is into that. Ruby is definitely into horror stuff. When I say I'm into horror though, everyone assumes it's 80s horror. I'm not into like 80s horror. I'm into like 70s horror and 60s horror and like vintage horror. I'm into like Guro and like this kind of horror, like psychological horror. I think that's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna get off of Irium now. If you're on Irium and you aren't on YouTube, please move to YouTube because we're gonna continue this. I just don't want to be hyper fixated on Irium, but I do want to talk about this video. Okay, horror is good. All right, come over here. I'm already there. Okay, I'm jumping over there. Okay, bye guys on Irium. Bye Irium. We got our 2 hours in. Okay, Irium is done for the night. Which means I can hyper focus on YouTube and I can get my tracking a little bit better. Let's change the calibration a little bit. That's way better. So I'm not like looking all the way to the side all the time. Wow! Bye, Irium. Wow! I'm Junji Ito. And so, like, Junji Ito, I said this to brother and I'm correct because we were cackling. We were cackling at some of the stories. He is the Stephen King of manga. He is the Stephen King of manga. Like, his stories are scary, but, like, only when you read them, not when you're, like, a human being experiencing them in motion. Like, your brain is making it scarier than if it were to be explained by anybody. I love Junji Ito's art. Believe you me, I love Junji Ito's art. The scariest story, I think, like, available to me is, Planet Remina, which is, like, a big inspiration for Brutus. The whole, like, hive mind planet that eats other planets comes from Planet Remina, right? I love that manga, but, like, a lot of his stories are silly. Like, oh my god, the one where everyone turns into fucking marionettes. Y'all got me dead. It was so funny. But even that, I just think isn't a great storyteller. Yeah. He's just not a great storyteller. I love Planet Remina. Planet Remina was great. I love Planet Remina. I do think that one's good. Bro. Oh my god, yes. Bro. Okay, wait. We're gonna let them rock. I'm sorry. We have to let them rock. Because, like, we have fundamental issues with this plot point, right? Collectively, as a community. This story was so good, or so interesting, has so much promise, and then, like, I don't know where the author got excited. I don't know. Let's pull it back. We're gonna pull it back to, like, when they explain where the creatures came from, okay? Because I think where the creatures came from and the idea of they justify why there are human farms, I think all of that is really good. Like, I do think the justification for them eating meat makes sense and is good. I do think the idea that there's, like, some weird sort of contrivance where there's, like, a virgin being and it because it's giving birth a lot, it needs to eat meat, is interesting, and, like, them eating humans twist upon it. So, like, I think that's all interesting and very good, right? However, we get off the rails. I feel like we just lose track of ourselves at a point. I think we just lose track of ourselves.
Its brain. Chico wakes up to
It's great.
Anis comforting her.
Amigata?
explaining
I
the
can't remember
origins of
Amigata.
her kind.
The follow through here
He
is
tells her
it
about
just isn't
Virgin
it?
Maiden,
Yeah.
a goat altered by human scientists.
Let's just
to
let this rock for a
reproduce
second.
without fertilization. However, needing energy to give birth, Virgin Maiden developed a taste for meat, particularly brains. After attacking a human, her offspring becomes a blend of human and animal genetics that require human flesh to survive. Anis conveys a town meeting proclaiming the end of the killings and celebrating their unity as the sons of God, despite knowing that they were just man-made creations. He takes Chica to the basement to meet Virgin Maiden, who devours her. Then 10 months later, Chica is reborn as a baby sheep, and Anis plans to raise her until she is ready to be consumed. As Anis leaves to fetch a cake, Chica reaches out for some meat. Suddenly, a soldier bursts in with Anis's severed head and rescues Chica. Outside,
Okay, wait, we're gonna take this one step at a time. We're gonna get into the fact that there are humans walking around who are fully cognizant and shit, because that's a problem. That is a huge plot contrivance. We will get into that. I don't even think I'm wrong. I think that just being a thing that is on the table is a problem. Like, I think that being on the table is a massive problem. Like, it should not be on the table. It is too contrived. But whatever. I let it go for now. I let her go. I let her live. I let her go. Oh, wait. I can delete this. Sorry. I can delete this layer because, like, I don't need it. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Alive Studio is still on here. Look. Look at that. It's still on here. I can't access it. But, like, it's on my device. How do I get rid of it? Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. We'll deal with that in a major second. We'll deal with that when we get to it. I'm sorry. I got a little lost in the sauce. I mean, it's not a dock, so my tracking and shit is better. My lag's better, but we'll figure it out. Dude, I can't even tell. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like, is this, like, a secluded village of animals? Or is the rest of the world still human? See, this is what I mean by, like... We're gonna keep watching this, and you'll see how they, like, explain the function of the world, but, like, it's a little too contrived for its own. It's a little contrived. It's a little confusing, because they do justify it in some ways, but in other ways, it's just, like, this is a very confusing system. It's a very confusing system you've set up. Okay. Let's tackle the first thing with the whole virgin, like, goat situation and, like, the reincarnation. So, like, we now understand how the reincarnation system works, which I'm not mad at the reincarnation system. I think it's interesting and a really cool horror element that, like, you feed humans to these virgin goats, or I don't know if there's more than one. There's probably more than one. You feed them to the virgin goats, and the virgin goat basically absorbs the soul of the creature and then rebirths it as an animal human, right? Which is interesting, and I will accept that at face value. I will accept that as it is. I will meet that where it is at. I will not question that. I am okay with it. However, if we stopped there, it would not be a thing. The fact that there are humans running around now is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that there are cognizant humans who, like, are a part of a militia or a military that's a problem. That's definitely, like, an issue. That is definitely, like, that is a problem. That is confusing. Wait, but when was the father eaten by the virgin goat? Apparently, like, the goat probably was fed the brain of the dad when they had the feast. So the assumption is that when they had that feast, the goat was also fed it because it's a virgin goat and it's, like, valuable and religious or whatever the fuck, right? And became a fully grown. I mean, it's probably been a while. It's probably been a long time, right? At least a couple months. You're right. That is a bit of a plot hole, isn't it? Because that was a fully grown cat man. That was a fully grown cat man. But this is a baby goat, and that baby goat took 10 months. So maybe this is me trying to, like, make it make sense. Maybe that animal humans, because animals grow faster than actual humans, maybe the animal humans develop faster, and, like, 10 months can give you, like, a child, but, like, maybe a year or 2 years you'll get a fully grown animal, which is true. Like, by a year old, a cat or a dog is fully grown, so, like, maybe a year has passed. When humans are meant to be eaten in this context, this is what I mean. It's like they explain it a little bit. They do give a justification, but it's confusing. This is a little bit. It's contrived. It's contrived.
An army of men is exterminating the village animals and setting the place ablaze. In a distant city, a joint meeting of humans and animals addressed the genetic issues plaguing the product from Farm E13. So they decide to purge the farm. Farms like E13 are scattered worldwide, housing various virgin maidens to produce animal and human meat for consumption. A soldier forces Chica into the back of a truck with other animals. As the convoy heads to another farm, Chica stares at the burning village, whispering, "I'm hungry." Now, the final 2 chapters seem a little confusing and just a lot to take in. Not only did we get answers to questions we had, but it gave us an answer with an extra layer that we just never expected. To start off, Chapter 4 was a great read for people that just love the gory slasher side of horror. It was just a chapter of non-stop action, and I loved every single second of it. As for the story of the cat and Chica, I'm very happy of how they ended his story. I wouldn't really
I
change
don't know.
anything about it, to be honest.
I
But
don't know.
the final chapter starts
little
with the
contrived.
twist of Chica being alive, which is good, but predictable, except that I thought that she would be a human like her father instead of a pet.
I'm not.
They also
Brother
took
is
a book
not
straight
content
out
with
of
this.
Demon with
I'm
the
not
origins
content
of
with
the
it.
animal
I'm
humans.
not content
We
with it
kind
either.
of knew that it was going to be like a mad science.
Yes, that would be a good point if they were, that through. How long has it been for them to talk together like this? When the father was confused as hell, like,
But
yeah,
the
it's like,
reveal of
how
the
long does it
Virgin
take for you to get your
Maiden
memories
was
back?
one of my favorite parts of the last chapter, with a horrific design and origin.
Oh my god.
Gaza is at the tipping point.
I do care about Gaza, but I don't want to watch
Was
this ad.
a terrifying scene of it eating Chica. However, it starts losing me once
I
the
like
village
the
starts
Virgin
getting
Maiden
raided.
thing.
And we
I
see
do
that the
think
farms
that
are just
element
a
is cool.
worldwide corporation run by both animals and humans. Now the translations at this point weren't that big of a deal. You can still kind of tell what the story was going with.
Okay, I will engage. I will engage with the whole. There are farms and they're eating humans, and like, I will engage with all of this, right? Like I will actively engage with all of this because they do kind of, they do kind of explore it. I'm going to engage with just one side of this. The whole like humans are participating in the farming of humans because animal humans exist. Capitalism. Bear with me. Capitalism. I understand, especially because humans are the way they are, that if there was this whole system and there was another type of like intelligent beings that humans had to deal with, they would not want to be subordinate to them, so they would probably come to an agreement, especially if consuming a human was on the table, right? There are enough people on this planet who are evil enough to be like, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, and then like farm people to feed to these animals, especially because they did explain to us that the animal humans, to stay sane and also to not die and get sick or whatever, have to consume human flesh. This would be a system that would manifest, right? However, the whole humans eating animal humans, what is happening there? Like, we already eat animals, so like they're basically being like, what's the difference if humans are humans and animals are animals? But like, it's all meat, so just eat like, think about factory farming, like that sort of thing. Understood, yeah. I'm engaging with all of this where it's at. However, this feels so tenuous. It's so like teetering on its own lines. You know what I mean? Where this is such a fragile system. How are we doing this? Like, why are animal humans and humans like not at each other's throats? This feels so tenuous and so like it's too tenuous. There's too much tension here. Like, there's too much tension here for this to be a functional system. As much as I want to be like, yeah, this is interesting, it's just it's teetering on its own lines. It's teetering on
Even
its own lines.
without really reading it, just looking at the pictures. But here, the translations from Google are a bit messy.
It's just
to read.
not. It's
You know,
just
that's
not
my
working.
fault.
It's
So
it's
I can't really get the
it's
full
it's so
detail of
good,
this
but it's
twist.
also
But even then,
so
I feel
tenuous.
like
There's
this
just,
ending needed a bit more of an explanation, not because it's
teetering on
bad,
its
but
own teeth.
because it's confusing, and I really want to know more about this world.
Yeah.
The final panel of Chica getting sent away to a new farm does leave it ambiguous to maybe a new story, just from a different perspective, like from a new farm.
Mm.
But at the end of the day, I'm honestly satisfied with this ending.
I'm
Animal
okay with
Human
it. Like,
isn't
I'm not
unsettling,
happy
but
with it. I'm not
engaging
angry with it.
horror
I'm
series
fine
that
with where
deserves
it's
more
at. Like,
recognition
I'm
and
okay
a
with where
wider
it's at.
availability. Despite its limited distribution and it being challenging to get a fan translation, I believe that this series could be one of the best short horror series of the modern era. It stands out with a unique and original concept, compelling narrative, and an intriguing main character and villain. From the intense introduction
Like,
to
it's
the
this
shocking
is
twist
so.
and emotional depths
This has
of
so
the
much
later
potential.
chapters,
Sorry for
Animal
the rustling.
Human
I'm
offers
moving
a
my leg. It was
darkly
falling asleep.
original experience that blends
I
elements
do
of
not like the
classic
ending. I think
horror
it
like the
continue.
most
It
dangerous game.
continuation would help.
With
It's gonna
thoughtful
continue.
themes of
Like it's gonna get its
identity
day in
and
the sun.
morals.
It's God.
The gruesome yet captivating journey of the cat and Chica.
Okay,
alongside
back.
the
I was getting
complex
dinner out of the
world-building
oven.
and
I have to
political
rewatch stream to
undertones
get what I was missing.
makes it
Okay,
a
no worries.
more
It's
memorable read. The ending, while successfully
problems.
being intense
No,
from
it's
beginning
fine.
to
Get
end,
comfy. Yeah,
leaves
yeah, yeah.
room to expand
Thank
on
you.
the world while still delivering a
Oh wait, I
satisfying
messed up.
conclusion.
I messed up. The
For any
video's not
fans
playing.
of
I'm
horror,
sorry.
if you have the opportunity, I highly recommend diving into the series, even if it means reading 170 pages of broken.
What is you
translated
making,
English.
Fury? Fury, I am
Thank
hungry.
you guys for watching this video.
I haven't been
really hope you
nibbling,
guys enjoyed
and
it.
you saying
we
you
are
have
so
food makes
close
me
to
hungry.
reaching 5,000 subscribers. And to
Oh
celebrate,
wait,
we
I
are
have a
going to
nibble
be
snack.
doing a
Hold
live
up, let me
stream
go grab
here
it.
on YouTube.
I have
So-
M&Ms. I'm gonna go grab them. There's one more video, and then we're watching. Oh my God, wait, brother. Everything is fine as that one story that I hate. I hate it because it nothing happens. Like for too long, nothing happens. Way too long, nothing happens. Like they try to make it seem like so much is happening. Nothing happens in that story for like way too long. I gave up reading it because, again, nothing was happening. Also, my favorite student made me more art, and she hugged me, and it was so cute. My favorite student who loves me so much, who goes out of her way. I've never been their teacher directly, but they love me so much, and they drew me more art today. They are the sweetest little thing. They really like Pom Pom Puddin', and today they had an entire outfit that was all My Melody. It was so cute. They had a little My Melody shirt and little My Melody pants, and like I think My Melody shoe. It was very, very cute. They're very sweet. I love them so much. They are like my favorite student. God. They're the kind of kid that makes you wish you could adopt kids. They're so sweet. They're just adorable and so sweet. Yeah, Yippee the baby. They're just a baby. If I had a kid, I would want a kid like them because they're just so sweet and so funny. They're just adorable. And they just come out of nowhere and they just make art for me. Apparently they kept asking all the teachers all day where I was when I'm not at that location. They ask where I am. They're just so sweet. They're just so cute. I love them. They're great. Oh my heart, that's so cute. Yeah, it's like I had another student that was like that at my old school, and they'd be like, I want to paint. I want to paint. It was very cute. Okay. Okay. Let's get on to the next episode. Let's get on to it.
You, just you, building your app. On base
Let's get on to the
44.
next video.
It's been 4 months since I did my Animal Human video, and that video reached more quickly than of
Okay.
Animal Human.
Okay. He just him saying that he got a translation and that he had some messed up
The winner will be another.
stuff. He messed up a little bit. It's fine.
The scene opens with a shocking, chilling image of a naked man hanging from shackles, surrounded by hungry, anthropomorphic animals. As the human is lowered, the animal swarms and devours him alive. The frame cuts abruptly to a promotional ad video featuring the head chef of Ann Pashieta Takanagi. He welcomes viewers, describing the exceptional quality of animal-human meat served at the restaurant. This meat, he explains, is a rare delicacy among humans, perfected by the chefs listening to their ingredients. Knowing every detail of how the animal lived, what they felt, and how they were raised is like seasoning the meat with 100 different spices. The video promises an unparalleled dining experience. At Ann Pashieta, everything is at its very best. The meat, the staff, and the clientele. The video ends as a man arrives at the restaurant. Inside, well-dressed patrons are seated. Takanagi enters, welcoming them to Ann Pashieta,
This
and
is
announcing a special,
Hi.
one-of-a-kind, full-course meal. A staff member rolls out a trolley carrying
okay. I
a
fucked up. I fucked up.
welcoming
Brother
them
wants. Brother's
to
gonna
Ann
want to see this.
Pashieta,
Brother, look.
and announcing
Watch.
a special, one-of-a-kind, full-course meal. A staff member rolls out a trolley carrying a gourmet dish, an entire goat animal human, exquisitely prepared. The crowd erupts in applause. However, Takanashi prepared just one more surprise. for the guests.
Body.
The
No,
goat,
wait, watch.
though dismembered and cooked, remains
It gets cooler.
alive,
It gets more interesting.
connected by
It gets more interesting. Wait,
and
watch.
an artificial heart. a cutting-edge treatment ensuring that the meat remains fresh, artificial,
Okay, wait, watch.
remains alive. The crowd erupts. The goat, though dismembered and cooked, remains alive, connected by transfusion tubes and an artificial heart. A cutting-edge treatment ensuring that the meat remains fresh at all times. As Takanagi describes each dish, soup made from the goat's spine, bread infused with its organ meat, edible flowers crafted from its arms. The goat, still conscious, questions its reality. The diners, fascinated, gathered around to ask the goat questions. What did it eat? How was it raised? What exercise did it do?
Bruh.
The goat, overwhelmed, can barely respond before Takanagi injects his artificial heart with alcohol, leaving it disorientated. He then thanks the goat, cutting out its tongue and pouring its blood into a glass, presenting it to the guests as they cheer and applaud.
Okay, this is so ludicrous. I love all of this. It's so ludicrous. It is. This man should be on a record. This man should be a rapper going triple platinum because his name is Ludacris. Like, it's crazy. This entire setup is insane. She's cunty and she eats. This eats. Like, this fucking eats. I have no notes. This whole setup, the whole concept eats. It is so insane. Peak Guro. Peak. This is peak. Does it make any sense? Is it like absolutely? It is so anime. I love it. It's so contrived. But like this is what I mean. It's so contrived in like the best way possible. Girl, no, it eats. It's so good. I love this. But also, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god, honestly, this is what I mean. Like the 100% eats. It is eats. The whole thing eats. The idea of having a thing where you serve a person. Oh my god, this reminds me of The Menu. We should watch that. That movie is good. That whole thing is good. Kind of reminds me of The Menu. Where you're like eating people and it's like a whole contrived thing. Like, this is something that would happen in The Menu. Like, you serve a person but they're still alive to keep the meat fresh. Like, so contrived. But like, why does it, you keep, be so fucking for real. Why does this system exist? Why are we allowed to do this? In this society where we have like the president is a goat man, right? We have a dinosaur for fucking president, right? All I want is a dinosaur for president. Like, we just have a dinosaur president. Like, why are we allowed to like mutilate and torture animal humans like this? Even if it is like a rare delicacy, this is so excessive. In public, in front of my salad, in front of my wife. You are allowed to do this? In front of my wife? In public? Not this guy. You cannot. There's no way. The fact that this isn't like a secret thing that we're doing, it's just a part of society, is the part that makes it feel too extreme for the world you've set up. It's so interesting and so good, but it is too extreme for the world that we have set up. Like, it's too much. But I love it, but it's too much. This is way too much. How does this work? I think one of the only people that actually found the dog head experiment. No, I found it interesting. I found it, like, cruel and unusual. Which I also think you found it cruel and unusual. But it's fascinating that they were able to, like, take a dog head or remove it from a body, hook it up to tubes, and, like, it still was alive and cognizant until, like, obviously it died. But, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, the idea is very cool. I'm in my school. There's a dog experiment in your school? That's crazy. Okay, wait, hold up. From a scientific standpoint, at an ethical standpoint, not an ethical. No. You're a true scientist because you're like ethics be damned. I know you, brother. Sometimes you're like ethics be damned, but like you have ethics, but like you're like ethics be damned. Science. This is one of those things where this is unethical and crazy. And the author must have liked the idea too. It's a great idea. This concept is so like the idea of being alive and watching yourself be consumed is such a horrifying idea. It's such a beautiful type of horror. Chef's kiss. Great. But like also contrived. No. When the rest of the students learned about it. Oh, yeah. Nobody seemed to be interested because they couldn't get past the doggy head. Like, it's so sad to do that to a dog, especially an animal that, like, hurt nobody and did nothing wrong, right? It's super sad and crazy. However, the idea of being able to take a living thing, remove its... Like, I feel like people are aware of that experiment and why that concept keeps coming up. Like, it came up in this story. It comes up in Starving Anonymous. The idea of removing your head and seeing your body be, like, devoured, and, like, the like, unreal mental toll that would take is, like, the psychological horror of that is fascinating. It's peak psychological horror to be like, you are dead, but you are also not dead. You are going to see what happens to your body when you are no longer here. Is, like, that's such psychological horror in a way that, like, it's hard to convey. It's so fascinating. It's great. I love it. It's great horror. It's fantastic horror, actually. But literally, you know how upset I was about the other scientist that couldn't continue his head transplant. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do remember that. Because you were like, if this person wants to do it and, like, they can't move anyway, what's the point of not, like, doing it? If they die, they're willing to die for it. Like, why can't they do the transplant? Like, I do remember you being like, what the fuck? But you're a biologist. You're allowed to be like, what the fuck?
As the guest and staff depart,
Even
Sayaka
reveal
is
ideas
alone
of
in
immortality,
the
but the
kitchen. He receives a
demonized
visit
things
from
that are
Floor, who
are
requests a
almost part of
special
it.
meal
Yeah.
for an upcoming dinner party in
Humans
front
are
of a
like, they want it to be
government
pretty.
minister. The minister has a unique palate, though, and deserves not farmed animal.
They want everything to be, like, consumable and palatable, but, like, science is often not consumable nor palatable. Science is often scary and gross and weird and abusive in its own way. Like, it's often exploitatory. It's like, it often exploits people, right? Like, science in its own right, to get to the answers you want, you often have to exploit living things to find your solutions. Science is not consumable nor pretty. There's a reason why it comes up in horror a lot. Right? There's elements to it that are very not fun. There's elements to, well, fun, quote unquote, but, like, you know, not fun for other people. Like Ozempic. Yeah, like Ozempic. Ozempic, like, destroys your fucking body, but oh well, it makes you skinny. Like, you could go fucking blind. You could die from taking that. Like, I'm not saying don't take it. I'm not saying there aren't situations to take it. I'm not saying it's not a fucking diabetes medication. But when people use it for losing weight, that's not... Chemistry doesn't work like that. You can't just, like, pick... This is like... Oh my god, this reminds me about how, like, in the 17 and 1800s, we would be taking tapeworm pills, and it was people... 100%, by the way, aware that tapeworms are bad and a parasite, but they were like, but I can take advantage of this one element of it. Like, it makes me lose weight. I can game the system on this. You know what I mean? I can game the system. I can remove it before it kills me. I can remove it before it becomes a problem. I can game the system. It's like, that's not how science works. That's not how anything works. Like, I can get around it. It's like, no, that's not fucking anything works. It's not anything works. It's just science. It's not fucking anything works. It's not anything works. It's not anything fucking works. The only way that I finally became more acceptable is because people wanted to be... Exactly. No, not to help people with diabetes. Exactly. No joke, my doctor kept trying to push it on me just to get me to lose weight. And yeah, it's, like, not helpful. Brother, if I was on a call with you right now, we'd never shut up. No, for real. I could call you now and you could be on the phone. But it's like 10 p.m. I don't know if you want to do that. Tell your doctor they suck. No, all the horrible things about it, yet clearly I need to stop being fat about all my... Nobody actually pays attention to how that works. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I keep telling him no. Like, it's just... It's a lot. Like, the because I had an eating disorder for a long time, so, like, the anorexic and bulimic in me is, like, put anything in your body to lose weight, but no. I'm too, like, fucking educated I'm too educated and I understand biology enough to be like, this is like the tapeworm thing. It's us being like, I can game the system. Even though that's not how science works. Science is often not consumable nor pretty. you can't just do a thing and get something out of it without there being consequences. You can't just lose weight without consequences. There's something about what you're doing that is going to take something from you. You gotta pay the fucking toll, monkey's paw. Like, you gotta do something to get shit back. Like, you can't just do whatever you want. That's not how the world works. Dude, okay, Zeri, my doctor was telling me I was good and losing weight, despite that it's straight up from illness. Yeah, no, I had that happen to me too. Right? It's insane. I think if you have a vagina, they'll just tell you to lose weight. I think that's just how vaginas work. You lose weight and it fixes your problems, I swear. Okay, wait. Let's get back into it. Okay, let's get back into it. Remember where we're at? They're eating humans. They're eating animal humans, not human beings. Just remembering where we're at in the story. So we just watched a human being serve an animal human. We're seeing the reverse of the, society, the situation of their society. We're seeing the reverse. We saw animal humans eating humans, and we're seeing the opposite now, and we're kind of exploring this element of it. Good, glad you have backup. Good.
Who request a special meal for an upcoming dinner party in front of a government minister. The minister has a unique palate, though, and deserves not farmed animal human meat.
Sorry, it's 10:15.
Natural produced human meat. The next day, Takanagi drives with his son, who asks him to attend his upcoming game. Takanagi agrees, promising a family vacation once his current job is done. However, the boar's request weighs heavily on his mind. The following morning,
You were hacked.
Oh my god, stop.
Been watching and listening through you. We need to use you to find them.
Takanagi gathers his staff for a meeting. Once everyone is present, the doors are locked, and the sleeping gas fills the room. The scene transitions into the dining hall, where animal humans dressed in former attire are seated as Takanagi unveils a special dish, a massive meat cake crafted from the flesh of the staff, with limbs as decorations and topped with a blended brain sauce of all of the brains of the staff. The diners, excited and cheerful, begin to dig in. Takanagi...
This is what I mean by, it reminds me of the menu. You know what I mean? Because in the menu, they eat the staff. Which, the menu is great. The menu is great. The menu is dope. We should watch the menu. It's great. It's such a good movie. Okay, this is very interesting, but also, this man has quickly lost his mind. Yeah, no, but you gotta remember, he basically was implying that he was going to kill the boar. Was it basically implying that he was going to kill this guy's son? So he was like, I'd rather kill my entire staff, menu style, than have my son be killed and consumed. So I would rather... You want a special dinner with, special flesh or whatever? I got you. Anything but my kid. Anything but my kid. That's where he's at. That's where he's at right now.
approaches the minister for feedback, but the minister mocks the dish, calling it a party meal where the main course managed to escape. Enraged, Takanagi argues, but the minister rings a bell, signaling the entrance of the boar and Takanagi's son. Takanagi screams at them not to touch their son, but is then restrained by two animal humans. Takanagi watches in horror as the diners turn on his son, devouring
There he
him
goes.
alive. Takanagi collapses, vowing to kill every single one of them, but the boar walks behind them and commends his cooking skills. That night, the minister and the boar discuss the evening's events by the sea. The minister assures the boar that their superiors have nothing to worry about. Humans are merely humans after all. The next chapter begins with a baby otter being accepted for shipment. Other baby animal humans cheer it on, congratulating it.
Okay, this is when shit gets contrived. This is what I mean when shit's getting contrived. My brother in Christ. This is what I mean. Like, shit's getting contrived. Like, first, it's like, we're on equal footing, we're eating each other, like, kumbaya, whatever, and then it's, oh no, well, humans are just humans, the animal humans still have more power in the situation, and then we're quickly cutting back to, oh no, look, we're raising animal humans to be eaten. It's like, what is happening? How does this system work? Shit's not... It's just not, it's just, there's too much happening. I'm sorry. There's It's not consistent enough. It's just not consistent
being
enough.
chosen
It's just,
for a
it's not
delicious
consistent.
purpose.
It's all
However,
really interesting.
once
The
in
art is
back
beautiful,
room,
but it's not
a
consistent.
fox dismisses the otter and kicks it into a grinder, calling it low-quality meat due to his inability to gain weight. From birth, animal humans are raised with the knowledge that they are destined to be meat. They live stress-free lives, receive good education, and are fed carefully to enhance their sweetness and flavor. Farms specialize in different rearing methods but share the same ultimate goal: producing high-quality food. In a cafeteria, a dog is eating when a piece of food lands on his cheek. The dog calls out to the animal eating next to him, Chica, the little girl from Volume 1. The dog orders her to apologize, but Chica just continues on eating. A llama calls out to the dog when he notices blood dripping from its face and panics, suspecting an illness. The room descends into chaos as animals run with fear. Over the intercom, though, a staff member calms them down and says that a staff member will guide them to their rooms. The animals calm down, but Chica never left its place as she just kept on eating. The animals are brought to the playground, and one of the animals realizes that there's a man on the roof with a megaphone. The man reassures them that only one animal was sick, but measures must be taken. Moments later, a massive rock slide buries the animals alive. In reality, though, the animals were just in a hole, and workers were dumping piles of rock and dirt on top of them, filling the hole. Unbeknownst to the farm, though, later that night, 2 workers, a bull and a human, secretly kidnapped 5
Sorry, I was
animals
texting one of my
that were
riggers.
supposed to be buried.
Sorry about that. I was texting one of my riggers. Okay, this whole thing is contrived. This is still kind of like our meat industry then. Yeah, kinda, but like it's just not consistent because they're basically saying there's a human eating system and then there's like an animal eating system, but it's like who has the power here? I know they're kind of saying that like everyone's kind of doing whatever, but like there's gotta be somebody who has more control in the situation. Like, do the animal humans have more control, or do who's in charge? I know they had like a council with both humans and animals, but like it's like this is not making sense. It's not making sense. It's just a little bit too contrived. It's just a little too contrived.
Including Chica, intending to eat them to avoid them being
Damn, it's just a little bit too
meat.
contrived.
One by one, the bull decapitates the animals until it reaches Chica. As the axe falls and Chica is beheaded, she wakes up.
What the fuck?
Confused.
Sorry.
In the next room, there's bloody footprints leading to the door that Chica's in, and the 2 workers are laying dead on the ground. Chica goes outside and sees an opening in the
Oh wait,
fence,
no, I remember. This is like
proclaiming
a
that
mystery.
She's hungry. We cut to a couple walking in the middle of the woods, waiting to be
Yeah, she's like
rescued by
she
anyone,
might be a
until the
virgin
man
maiden.
finds a
I think
trail
that's like the
and a child
implications.
at the end of it. The kid asks if they're lost, and the man excitedly asks if he lives anywhere nearby. The kid replied that he does. They just have to follow him, as he has a knife hiding behind his back. Chica ventures into the forest, scavenging for food. She encounters a wounded wolf and calmly waits for it to die before eating it. However, the meal isn't enough. She stumbles upon a house, but is caught in a trap. A cow comes out of the house and rescues her, feeds her, and offers her shelter. The cow asks Chica where she was from, and Chica replied, "A place where there's a ton of animals." The cow knows that she's talking about the farm and comforts her, but staring at them from the window is the child. The child grabs a knife and walks over to the husband, cutting him up and feeding it to his mother, locked in a cell in the basement. As she rests, the cow thinks it's a good night to have something to drink. He walks into a room with multiple women.
I'm sorry, this
hanging
scene
from
is
the
fucking
roof,
stupid.
topless,
Sorry.
with
This scene
bite
is
marks on
dumb
their
and a little
breasts.
insane.
The cow walks up to a woman who was just
This is another like
lying
contrived horror scene, but
and
like
begins
it's
to
too
drink
it's
some
too
milk.
crazy. This
The
is
next
too
morning,
much. This is
Chica
too dumb.
smells something funny and discovers a basement where
I'm sorry. That scene served no purpose and was stupid. I'm sorry. The whole like, oh, I have a bunch of bitches on my ceiling that I suck the tits of. It's just dumb. That's just dumb. I'm sorry. Like, it's not scary. It's just kind of dumb in a way to put boobs in a scene. It's just too much. I think he thought of this scene and was like, wouldn't that be crazy? And then like drew it, but like it's dumb. It's not scary. It's dumb. That's not scary. That's just dumb. Like the idea of if you're a woman, maybe that's scary, but like this is too. You're gonna keep. You have to. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's talk about the setup of this. You have to feed all of those women constantly. Like, I know that they're like basically slaves or whatever, but like, you gotta still feed them. So you got a bunch of bitches on your ceiling. You got a bunch of bitches on your ceiling, and you're like, you gotta feed them every day, so you can go in there and like, girl, shut up. It's too. Girl, pack it the fuck up. People are dying, Kim. This is dumb.
The monstrous bear, dressed like a mother, is locked in a cage.
That's work.
The
It's too
$5
much
big
work.
breakfast deal is back at Wawa.
Wow,
Any
wow.
sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 big.
Chica reaches her hand out, but the
It
bear
does give a
bites off her
spooky
arm
is the
and
role
then drags
reversal
her
because
into the
it's a
cell
cow that's
to
milking the
devour her.
humans. But like,
The cow walks into Chica's bedroom to find her gone. The cow goes to the child.
okay, but like, be so fucking for real. We don't have cows locked up to our ceiling, and then we suck the tits of the cows every day. We don't do that. We have them caged, and then we put a milking machine on them, and that's still horrifying, right? But like, we're not like sticking to our ceilings and putting our mouths on milk teats. Like, no one's doing that. No one's doing that. Like, what the fuck? They just don't want to admit that they have a kink. I'm telling you. And no, this is a kink. No, this is 100% somebody thought of a horny thing, and then they were like, this would be hot if I. Yeah, no. 100. Call them out. Hold them accountable. Hold them accountable for their poor decision making. No, hold them accountable immediately. Hold them accountable. Stupid, dumb, stupid, absolutely ridiculous, super dumb, super fucking dumb. Like, so contrived. No one's doing. And like, also like, human beings, they have to eat and go to the bathroom, but they're tied to the ceiling. So what are we doing? We're taking them off the ceiling to go to the bathroom, or are we just letting them like piss and shit on themselves and we take them off the ceiling to wash them up? Like, the system is bad. The whole thing is stupid. It's just dumb. It's just so contrived. It's too contrived. It's just dumb. Like, the idea is not scary. It's not even kidding. It's like keeping them up there permanently is just so dumb. Everything about this is dumb. Everything about this stuff. Every time I talk about these things, I will always say, listen, it's okay. I have a kink. Just own it. No, yeah, it's okay to have a kink. Just fucking own it. You like the idea of it, whatever. You're a freak. Own that you're a fucking freak. It's okay to be a freak. You're a freak.
And beats him, demanding to know where he hid Chica.
Even
The
said that he
child,
was more thought
calling
out.
the cow
No,
father,
dead ass.
doesn't
Thank
know
you.
anything. They find Chica's blood in the basement, but the cow collapses in despair that was his only source of animal-human milk. The cow reveals that he brought the boy into the family, introducing the mother bear as his mother and the cow as his father, with other human siblings.
Oh my
The
god,
mother
wait,
bear
I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Back the fuck up, back the fuck up, back the fuck up, back up! Get away from me, back up. Get away from me, back up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back it up. Now I can zoom in my face. This motherfucker, this bitch. I'm so sorry. It's too silly. 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 He was gonna tie her to the ceiling to drink milk. Did y'all catch that? He was like, "Oh, this is my only source of animal human milk." He was gonna wait for this kid to mature so that they had milk and then tie them to their ceiling with this other bitch. That's too silly. I'm sorry. This is too silly, sir. This is a Wendy's. It's dumb as fuck. His plan was dumb. This is a dumb plan. Girl, do you know what my issue is with all of this? My issue is a society that functioned like this, that had this system, would have like a supermarket with human milk and animal human milk. Like pasteurized. Buy it in a jug like a normal person. Human milk in a bottle and animal milk in a bottle. Like, you could just buy it. You know what I mean? They would. Yes, they would. That's what I mean. It's like, this guy is doing too much. Like, you're doing too much. He's doing way too much. Girl, girl, you're doing too much. You're doing way too much. Like, you're doing way too much. You're doing way too much. This is too much. This is an overreaction for sure. You are doing way too much. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, too much. You're doing too much. You're doing way too much. Just go to the supermarket. You got like 6 women on your ceiling. Just go to the Where is the Stu Leonard's of Animal Humans? It's gotta be available to you. There's gotta be like a human milk farm that just makes high quality human. Like, what are we doing? You don't need a bunch of people on your ceiling. We don't have cows on our ceiling if we want a bowl of cereal. Like, what are we doing? This is like way too much effort. You'd think so. And they probably list that kind of animal there for fun. Yeah, no, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's just too much. You're just doing too much. Brother, they wish they could get arrested for some nonsense. They wish they were Stu Leonard's. Y'all bitches wish you were Stu Leonard's. The bitches wish they were Stu Leonard's, but they ain't her. They could never be her. They could never be her. They could never be her. This is too much. He's doing too much.
Tried to attack the child, but the cow told the child that they loved him so much that they want to eat him. The cow wanted the bear to be a source of milk, but without human flesh, the bear became rotten and broken. So, they had the siblings gather human meat to feed her, including the siblings themselves. The cow wanted to age the boy with love so he can grow up and have a better flavor. However, the cow was done waiting. Suddenly, the mother bear begins to scream, and something was clawing itself out of her stomach. Chica breaks free from the bear's stomach. As she crawls towards the cow, her arm begins to regenerate. The cow worships her as a goddess and tries to taste her milk, but then the son stabs him with a spear, causing a lantern to fall and causing a small fire. The cow turned around and tried to choke out the child, but suddenly the bear lunges and devours the cow before succumbing to the flames engulfing
Like,
the house.
all of this is
Chica and the child escape.
it's
The
so
child
chaotic.
asked Chica, "Why did you help me?" Chica replied that he wouldn't taste good if he was burnt. The child asks if she wants to eat him, and Chica simply replies, "Yes." The scene shifts to an orangutan playing golf, surrounded by cheering businessmen. One of his assistants approaches him with a chart of the progress of the farms, noting that they have lost a lot of meat due to diseases and cannibalism. If they don't fix this problem, the world's food supply will. Before he could finish his sentence, the orangutan missed his shot and blamed it on the man for stressing him out. So, the orangutan asks him for his ball. The man looks at him and rips off his eyeball for the orangutan to use as a golf ball. The orangutan says to fix the problem, they must continue the development of regenerative bodies.
This is so much happening. Real. Why are they trying to hide child essay like this? Woo, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. There is so much happening. There's so much to be said. There's so much happening. Like, this is rapid fire contrivances. This is what I mean by, like, this is such an interesting setup, but it's just rapid fire contrivances. It just keeps going. We just hit the gas. Just keep going. No brakes. Just keep going. I could not. Let's start with, okay, so, like, there are some points in here that are good and interesting. Like, they explain what happens when animal humans stop consuming humans. They rot. They literally start rotting, and they go mentally insane and basically revert back into actual animals. I'll give you points for that. That's very interesting. Like, the whole mom being trapped in a cage thing, and then, like, having a boy that you're raising, because they already sort of explore the concept of, like, when you have animal humans and you raise them with, like, you know everything about them or whatever. It's like a fancy meal because they taste better or whatever. Like they have explained that the less stress hormones that are in the animal or the human, the better they taste. They haven't conveyed this, so it's an interesting perspective to see some weirdo doing it. However, everything else in that fucking subplot was fucking wild. We already fucking beat the dead horse at the bitches on the ceiling. Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it the fuck off. What the hell was that? 2, child essay. What are we doing? Girl, your plan is stupid, right? Because fuck. You wanted an animal human to drink milk from, but we already talked about this. There's no way we have this like developed society and there isn't just animal human milk at the goddamn store. Just go to the store. What are you doing? This is so much extra effort for something that, like, there is no way that in this society you can't just buy milk. What are you talking about? That's dumb. 2, that's a kid. It doesn't have milk. Be so fucking for real, you weird pervert. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. And then you decide to, like, shift gears and then eat your son? All of it's contrived. They just burned it all down. Oh, good. They burned it all down. Good. Good. The whole... we didn't need any of that. Too contrived. You know what? I'm telling you what drugs they're on. I don't know what drugs they're on. I wish I was on them because this would make sense then. It was so much. Like, brother, you get what I mean by, like, this is such an interesting setup. There's so much potential here, but it's just rapidly becoming contrived. It's just too contrived and too much happening in a way that, like, is not helpful to, and it's just too much. It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. There's too much happening.
Volume ends at a lab holding normal animals like sloths and cats.
See, now we have normal animals running around. What is this?
Head of Annis.
What is happening?
That's it. He's a credit wrecker.
He doesn't know that using his full line of credit can lower his score.
This sequel is a little mixed.
Okay. Let's just walk through it. We have humans, we have animal humans, and now we're bringing up the fact that even though we said, like, we had animals that kind of got their DNA crossed with humans, and they had a genetic oopsie, and animal humans happened, we're saying that there are still normal animals running around as well. So now we got we have 3 parties we gotta manage. We have humans, animal humans, and normal animals. Which, what the fuck did the normal animals do? Like, what is this? Why are we eating animal humans when, you know, animals exist? I understand, okay, so when I wrote my comic, right, I added in, okay, so in my comic, I have androids. They're humanoid androids that are made from, like, a lab-grown flesh, right, that attaches to, like, actual metal organs, and they make these, like, android humanoid things, right? They're like people. They act like people. They probably have feelings like people, but they're not treated as humans. They're treated as objects. They're treated as livestock. And the rich will eat them as just sort of a power thing. So, like, I can get behind that this is purely a disgusting thing that the rich are doing because they can, not because they have to. I get that. I think that element is interesting. Obviously, I put it in my own story. I think the idea of people just abusing their power and dehumanizing a group of people and, like, demoralizing a group of people for the sake of power is interesting because it's realistic. People do shit like that where it serves no purpose besides stroking their ego. Fascinating. However, you have animal humans in positions of power. At least in my story, the androids have no power. So, like, them getting taken advantage of like this is just a flex of power, and they can't fight back, and they're not participating in their own abuse. The animal humans are participating in their own abuse. Why would they not just be like, eat animals? Like, why is that not a thing that they're doing? Like, why are we not? What is happening? You can't, there is no equivalency in this society to eating humans, right? There aren't, like, a bunch of feral humans around who are, like, their own species. There's no forced species of, like, human-esque things that we could be eating. So, like, a rectangle is a square, but a square is not a rectangle. Animal humans could tell you just to eat animals, but humans can't tell you to eat X group instead of humans because there is no equivalency. I get that. I don't get why the animal humans aren't telling you just to eat animals. That doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't be like, yeah, no, eat my friend. It's too contrived. It's just contrived. It's a fascinating, but it's going wildly off the rails. Accurate. It's just derailed completely. It really is an interesting concept, but the execution is just all over the place. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love the idea of animal humans, but the execution is fucking everywhere. It is everywhere but where it needs to be.
For me. However, I did really enjoy the overall story. I didn't think Animal Human would get a sequel with the way it ended in the first volume, but it did a pretty good job as a continuation.
It's done
They
an
explored
okay
more of the
job
world
because
building,
it's kept
how
our
things
interest and
operate. While
it's
it
explained
wasn't
certain
super
elements that are
detailed,
very
we still
interesting.
had
But like
enough
so much
context
other
clues
shit is
to
happening that
really
is just
tell
not helpful
how
to
the
anybody.
world
Like, what's
really
going on,
works.
broski?
For example, one of the things I didn't really mention is that there's humans who have never seen animal humans before.
Yeah.
Even though it seems that there are a lot of human workers and assistants and even rich folk that know of their existence. We also see how there's just one powerful owner of all of the farms, which is the orangutan.
I forgot that element that we haven't complained about yet. Can we complain about it now? Let's complain about it. I'm gonna zoom in. That's where we're at. I'm zooming in. Guys, here's another elephant in the room. Here's another elephant in the room. Okay? There are humans who have never seen and do not know about animal humans. But, like, how is that even possible? There's a whole government... like, I understand that, like, maybe what we're seeing is, like, the Illuminati of society, and they're, like, a secret society that we're just not privy... that, like, the rest of the world isn't privy to. But, like, be so fucking for real. You have animal humans working with humans in capacities, and there are so many... you have a... God, if you have a secret, you cannot tell more than one person because there's no way that secret isn't going to be spread. There are too many moving parts in this situation for it to work. There's too many people involved in this for this to stay a secret. There are militaries and security teams. There are too many parties involved. There's entire groups of people who are just the echelon of society eating other people. Like, it's just too much happening, right? For this to be a thing where there are humans who have never seen and do not know what an animal human is. How is that even possible? Like, I would get if it's like, oh, I've heard of them, but I thought they were a myth. I can get behind a human maybe just, like, being sheltered. Like, I can maybe get behind that. But you're telling me. So you're telling me that there's just they've just never heard of this. Not in rumors, not in folk tales. You're telling me that they never heard of any of this. Bullshit. I don't believe you. That's a lie. You're just lying to me. You're a liar. Sorry. That's stupid. Ain't no way. That's dumb. Sorry. He's talking about the right, this right at the beginning. Yeah. It's just too much happening. I legit think this could be written in such an interesting way. There's just so much happening. That's why I was asking why the father was confused to see all in the beginning. What is the timeline? Exactly. Like, if it's either the humans don't know about the animal humans, or the humans do know about them. Otherwise, you can't. You have to explain to me how these humans have never seen animal humans, but are fully cognizant. That's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. That's the issue. I found the issue. The issue is that these are fully cognizant, fully aware human beings, not livestock humans who are like, which we've seen livestock humans in the story, right? Who are like, they act like animals, they don't know what's going on, they can't speak, they just grumble and they just run off core instincts, right? If that was what we were dealing with, I would get it, because then the answer would be you have a group of feral humans who are allowed to roam free on fields, never see animal humans, and are then collected as livestock, like wild animals. I would get that. But that's not what's happening, right? There's factory farming, where we're keeping humans, so they're engaging with animal humans. They see them, even if they're feral. They see the animal humans, so they wouldn't be spooked by an animal human. And then there's normal human beings like you and me walking around eating people. So, like, Where is this third group of people who are living in normal society, going to fucking TJ Maxx and shit? Just like normal guys going to fucking Ross. I don't know why I keep naming these fucking stores. Going to fucking TGI Fridays. Normal ass people. How are they? Where are they in society? How are they? How are they existing? Where are they? Is there just a branch of society that's just like a human government? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what's that's happening? I'll be eating M&M. Someone else asked if this was Remote Village, but the story makes it seem like it's widespread. Exactly, that's the problem. And not a Stu Leonard's. These bitches go to Stu Leonard's and shit. They got androids in their fucking supermarkets. And then this bitch. This monkey bitch. What's with the monkey bitch? What do you mean there's one animal human who owns all of the farms, right? But we don't... Huh? How do humans not know? How have humans never seen? There's a monkey man who's running all the farms. He's probably on TV. He probably knows fucking... He's probably on TV. He's probably the Billy Mays of fucking Animal Farms. What is happening? When is he supposedly isn't the first animal human? Yeah, this is so confusing because also I just remembered another elephant. We've already conveyed that humans accidentally invented animal humans. So there literally is no way humans don't know about animal humans because they invented animal humans. And you might say, oh, well, maybe it's a hidden government secret thing that they accidentally made animal humans to do. But no, they're running around. They're wearing clothes and shit. They play goddamn golf. No, there ain't no way. It's already slipped through the cracks. This is the Epstein file of the animal human world. There's no... Everybody has to have known about it. We might not know what's in the files, but we all know about it. We all have figured it out. There's just no... This is the equivalency of this to me. It's a scandal that happened and totally got leaked. There's no way. If we accidentally made a cognizant second humanoid species that could rival humans by accident, if we've done that, ain't no way. There's just no way. This leaked. This totally leaked. They're wearing t-shirts. There's no way. This is painted like everything is common knowledge, and then they say, never mind. And that's what I mean. It's just, no, I'm not buying it. I have issues with this. I have issues with the fact that you're trying to look me in the fucking eyes and tell me that nobody fucking bullshit. Don't lie to me. Stop it. Get over it. Stop it. Pack it up. I'm sick. I'm vomiting. I'm sick. I'm sick of it. Stop lying.
Other powerful political figures that are animal humans. Also, if the orangutan started this whole operation, then where do the scientists that created the animal humans come into this situation? How did this animal human gain so much power to just start his own operation?
That's a good question.
We only know bits and pieces here and there, and it's one of the main reasons I keep coming back to the story. It was the thing that kept me still on this series. The restaurant scene, while looking a bit pointless in the second half of the story, it really is interesting when trying to learn more about this world. I think having an anthology series based off this world will be really entertaining, and it actually feels pretty natural with the amount of stories you could really tell in this overall world. I really like that they kept following Chica.
Exactly.
They didn't really have to.
I'm glad he has questions. Like, he's like, what is happening?
Different callbacks to the first volume. I did wish we spent a little bit more time on the farm, maybe adding an extra arc where Chica tries to escape, but honestly thinking more on that idea, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Plus, they really executed this farm scene really, really well. The cow and the bear arc was pretty cool. I wasn't that big of a fan, but
it was bad.
Gave us some
Sorry,
really creepy
I don't
imagery,
like it.
Some crazy gore, and a very interesting view of love, especially with...
Okay, I will discuss the whole love per thing, because I do think, again, there's so many things in this that are strong, and then they are just, like, completely undermined by a bunch of crazy nonsense where we're just doing too much. I do genuinely think their like evaluation of love in a society like this is interesting, because if they're like, oh, the more the livestock, the animal human, or the actual human is like given affection, the better they taste, right? I do think that this makes sense, because like there are people who buy like cows or pigs or rabbits to raise, and they're really nice to them and treat them really kindly, and then they eat them, right? There are people who do that. So like this is an interesting thing to explore. I can get behind that. I can get behind this. However, like always, like that is not salvaging the rest of this. The rest of this is just off the rails. No, it's pointless with how it's done. Yeah, like it's such an interesting thing to put in there, but like the cow and the bear thing, like it's just too much. I think the idea with like Chica and the kid is interesting, where she obviously is some sort of eldritch creature who can regenerate and is like probably a virgin maiden in some way or another, right? She's a genetic anomaly. So like her being hungry all the time has already been justified and explained. They're basically saying that like the virgin maidens need to constantly be eating because obviously they're making lots of babies, so she has this instinct and insatiable need to eat all the time. I get that, but also she is an animal, and she understands in society that like when you're nice to people they taste better, and she's motivated by food. So I can understand her being nice to this kid. Like this in its own innocent way I can get behind and make sense. I wish we just did this though. I wish it was just this. I think everything else that's surrounding this subplot is so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. There's so much that is just unnecessary that I have a question. What's the question, brother? I'm like going off because I like want this to be good so bad, and it's just like it's like that Omni-Man meme. Think! It's like, come on. There's so much of this that is so good, and then like it's not loading. Oh, I haven't played the video. I haven't played it.
Chica and the child. We know Chica doesn't remember anything.
Right,
from
like
when
I
she
wanted
was
to
a
hear
human,
more about her
and now we
being
see
this
that she's
horrible
following
monster.
the
Yeah.
same protocols that she was learning from the farm. We saw that when she was handling the wolf. She didn't want the wolf to be really scared. She wanted it to be calm so the meat would taste better. And she said the same thing with the child. The child only knows love if they want to eat them. That's the reason why he wants to follow Chica now. And that's why Chica wants him around, so he can live stress-free, so the flavors of his skin feel great to eat.
Yeah, like this is an interesting thing to be like, to be devoured is to be loved. I think things like that, like
was the whole
one of, I think
of
I've talked about this before. No, probably in private, not on stream. One of my favorite like horror elements, especially in like Eroguro, because like I'm not into like the horny sex part of Eroguro. It doesn't appeal to me at all. But I do think like the psychological mental horror of shit like that is so fascinating. Like the idea of being consumed because you think being consumed is a way of love, like romanticized cannibalism, is such a fascinating sort of mental play, sort of a mental exploration of just like the human experience, right? I think the idea of this and like the tragedy of it is so interesting. I wish we just did this. I wish we just explored the fact that like Chica with no emotion wants to eat him, and because he knows nothing else besides being abused and consumed, he's attached to her, and it's super tragic. I think that's fascinating. I think that's so good. There's so much potential there for like a really interesting thing to go over. Like we're talking about the maybe getting flagged. What's the question, brother? Text it to me by phone. I can see your question on my cell phone. I can see it on my cell phone. Like, I love the designs. No, same. Like, I think it's so, the idea of it is, it's so good. But, like, wild story, though. I mean, it's so off the rails. Okay, I want to know if the love concept is what's made Chica into a maiden. Maybe? I don't think because of how much her fault. Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Okay, brother sent the question through my cell phone because YouTube's flagging it for some reason. They said, I want to know if the love concept is what made Chica into a maiden because of how much her father loved her, enough to make her remember everything. True. Like, she doesn't remember being human anymore. Like, she doesn't remember. Like, when Ansel or whatever his name is, the deer, brainwashed her into thinking she was a cat, when she got her memory back for a brief moment of her dad, she then was quickly eaten by a maiden and then reborn as a lamb and doesn't remember her dad. But I think you're right that, like, the love that was put into her, right, even though she didn't know at the time that for briefly she forgot who she was, right, but she was still very loved when she was eaten by the virgin maiden. Maybe that's why she got reborn in this weird anomaly kind of way, that she was just so loved that that guy was willing to murder an entire village for her. Like, he loved her so much. So maybe you're right, maybe that whole like loving her so much is what made her. Yeah, I think that's a good angle. That's a good way to make it make sense. At least he remembered everything when he thought of his daughter. Yeah, like, he loved her so much that, like, even though he was reincarnated, he remembered his past life and went berserk because he loved his kid so much. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. That might also, like, I mean, this is so much potential. We're trying to make this make sense. It's just, there's so much potential here. I think the idea of her being hungry all the time and be, like, manifesting, quote unquote, herself into a maiden, is interesting. Because, like, you're right. Maybe it comes from a place of, like, she doesn't know it, but, like, because she loves people so much or whatever, she has the potential to love so much. That's why she's willing to deal with this weird shit. I don't know. I want this. There's so much potential here. I want it to be good. We're trying to understand this more than it's trying to do itself, brother. No, for real. Like, we're like, it's so good, dude. You know what this is? This is the I can fix her of horror manga. It's the I can fix her. I swear I can fix her. Please. This is the I can fix her of horror manga. The author just wants to suck animal tits. Ah, shit. Oh, it really is. It's the I can fix her. I can fix
having
her.
a regenerator failure program, but there just happens to be one really successful
Also,
regenerator that
regeneration
escaped the
in horror
government's
mangas
hand.
like this
I thought it
always
kinda
feels
sucks
like
that they're
another
going that
contrivance
route. I think it's just
catch-22.
because I read Starving Anonymous first.
Starving Anonymous
so all I
has a
could think about when
regenerator in it,
reading
but
this
they make
part
it
was
make
that,
sense.
they're
They
going with the
justify it in a way that
Starving
makes
Anonymous
sense.
route. To me, it makes a lot more sense when having a meat factory meant to only feed these gigantic alien beasts to have a regenerator just due to their massive size and the amount of food that they need.
Yeah.
But for the animal-human world, it doesn't feel needed, just because of the large amount of food that they technically already have. However, even though I didn't feel like they needed it, they did a really good job at explaining why they need the regenerators, why they have to go this route. This isn't the last time we'll see
No, they
Chica
didn't.
and the child.
No, they didn't. I don't think they did. Maybe because we were talking about it. Maybe we just see, like, as far as we're aware, they didn't justify it. I'll go and watch Starving Anonymous again when Brother is available, because I think Brother will like it. Actually, we could do it on the weekend and I'll call you, because it's really I like Starving Anonymous, but I think you have a lot to say about it. But in Starving Anonymous, right, I guess a spoiler, there are these huge aliens, right, that are constantly, like, eating people. Well, you can do it Sunday. There are these aliens that are insatiable. They're basically locusts. So they need to eat constantly. And them having a regenerator is the only sustainable thing that they could do. Because literally, they are locusts. They reproduce immediately and they are constantly hungry. They literally destroy their planet by how much they wanted to eat and how much they needed to eat. So, like, them needing a regenerator makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. They need something, like, see, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, like, in this society, we have virgin maidens that can just pop out babies all the time. Granted, it seems it takes 10 months per baby, but we have more than one virgin maiden, and we have animal humans running around. We have enough of them. So, and they never said that animal humans can't reproduce amongst themselves. They never said that. So, what are we doing? Why do we need Why do we need a regenerative? Why do we need that? Why? Are we girl? Are we eating so much? Are we eating that much? I don't think we are. Y'all are not locusts. What are we doing? I don't think it takes 10 months. Well, they said that Chica took 10 months to be reincarnated. So, like, I don't know if every animal human takes 10 months to be reincarnated or sorry, to be born, or if it's just reincarnation takes 10 months. You're right. They never said. No, wait, no, it had to be taken 10 months for her. So no, never mind. Yeah, they did take 10 months. No, I don't like that. It takes that time. Yeah, it takes too long. So I mean, like, it's just. I'm off for like the 1st to the 14th, so I can call when I'm not at an appointment. Yeah. We'll go over Starving Anonymous together. It'll be fun. I can give you a model to use, and you can come on my stream, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be great. It'll be great. Or you just call. Either one's fine.
Hopefully we get a lot more answers shown in Volume 3, but for now, I'm actually pretty satisfied.
I'm not
with Animal
satisfied.
Human
I'm not
Part 2.
satisfied. We're skipping to the next
Thank you guys
video.
for watching this video. I hope.
Okay.
These meals
This is
changed
the last
everything
video,
for
and then I'm gonna go to
me. I'll
bed.
admit it. I was skeptical about ready-to-eat meals, but then I tried fact.
Too much this.
Oh, Animal Human has finally gotten a fan. So it is a series about the animal
We know.
killed, but Chica escaped. Chica was raised. Oh.
Okay, ready.
The volume begins with the child remembering the events of the last volume, where his bear
We're in,
mother
we're in,
cries
we're
out
in,
to
we're
him as she's burning alive.
I don't like that it takes
He
10
wakes
months.
up to see Chica licking his face.
She takes about
The
5
boy
months
gets
to give
angry at
birth.
her and just
Well, I
walks
guess it
away.
takes longer
For
because
days,
they're like
the
not
boy
like
travels
fully
miles and
sheep,
miles with Chica
and humans take a
continuing
long time to
follow
be
him.
born.
The boy snaps and yells at her to stop following him, blaming her for the death of his mother and father.
Yeah,
He
but
rips
your
off a
mother and
branch
father are
from a
freaks.
tree
I don't
and
like
says
that.
It would be a lot
I
better
guess,
if he
but
just
they're like
killed
no,
her
they're
right
not
now.
animals, so I guess it
Chica
makes
looks
sense.
at him and says that
I'll
she
give it to them.
understands.
I'll give it to them.
If it makes him happy, then suddenly, the boy smacks Chica in the head with a branch. He
Damn.
repeatedly bashes in her skull until her eye pops out of its socket. However, Chica begins regenerating, saying that she can't die. That night, the two sit by a
So
campfire.
she knows she can't
Chica
die.
asks the boy if she can eat him if he dies.
You're so
saying
kind.
that he looks
Yeah,
very
I
delicious.
gotta give them
The boy
grace.
feels
I
flattered,
gotta give them grace.
noting
at a
that his
point.
mother used
If
to
I
say
don't
the
give
same
them
thing
grace,
to
I'll
him,
fucking
and
lose
he
it.
loved it back then, but when Chica says it, he feels absolutely nothing. Now, I mentioned this in the last video, but I really do like seeing this perspective on love. And I'm glad it's not just, like, brought up once and then forgotten about. Hopefully they do explore it more in this volume, though.
Yeah.
The boy apologizes and asks if her wounds still hurt. Chica says that even though it's healing, it still does. But she also points out that the boy is hurting too, especially when he's sleeping. The boy then reveals his name to be Murph. Chica replies
Murph.
that she doesn't know her own
Sorry.
name. Murph then asks what she's going to do now, but Chica simply says that she's going to keep on living so she can eat. Even though she's eating, she still feels like she's starving. Murph tells her to go to sleep, saying that it might help her feel a lot better. Chica tells him that he should sleep too, but Murph replies that if he does, she'll probably just eat him. Chica insists that she would never, saying that she's alive, and muttering something about her mom before falling asleep.
Mom
Murph then
is?
gets
The
up
fuck
and
does
walks
that
into
mean?
the forest, seemingly just abandoning her. In Chica's dream, a giant monster calls out to her, calling her name, telling her to run. She then suddenly wakes up to find 3 animal-human officers in front of her. They
Did
easily
he give
capture
himself
her
that?
from the
No.
boss,
His
but
parents
to
did.
confirm that she's the real deal,
Cowman
they
and
slice off her
and
ear, and it quickly grows back.
fucking bear
Just then,
bitch.
Murph appears, pretending to be a lost boy. One of
I
the
cussed too
officers,
much, I'm sorry.
a gazelle animal human, points his gun at Murph, but another, a beaver animal human, says that he might actually be a lost child. The beaver suggests that they eat him, but they should also take Murph to the boss as well. But before he can do anything else, Murph stabs him through the head, killing him instantly. Murph then jumps on the gazelle's head and stabs him through the brain. The remaining officer, who's a dog animal human, grabs Chica and holds her hostage. Murph looks at him and demands that he gives his sister back. The dog points a knife at Murph, but Murph cuts off the dog's arm. After killing him, Chica starts eating the body, but Murph teaches her how to cut it up and cook it so it tastes a lot better. Chica asks why he came back and what he meant by sister, but Murph just brushes her off. Later, the two are chilling around a campfire where Chica admits that she loves the cooked meat, but suddenly, a bat animal human appears above them. He's carrying a human backpack and drinks the human's blood through a tube.
Okay, we're... Okay. I'm sorry. I have... Give me a second. Okay. All right. Whew. A lot has happened. A lot is happening. No, a lot's happening again. A lot is happening again. Crazy. Okay. Did he give himself that name? I was just her and her dad in the beginning. Yeah, Cowman would name Kid Murph. He would. She knows what a sister is. I don't know. She knows what a sister is. There's so much happening. I don't. What were those guys doing in the woods? I don't know. Carrying around a human backpack for the purpose alone sounds dumb. Yeah, cause like, okay, he's a Capri Sun, right? This is not efficient. It's a giant Capri Sun. You're gonna finish it in 2 seconds. But I'm like God, when you bring a fucking Capri, no. You know what he is? He's a Kool-Aid jammer, because a Kool-Aid jammer has an obnoxious bottle shape and is so fun to drink, but also like, what do I do with it now? That's the feeling of it. It's so obtuse. There's too much. Drink it when you see it. Yeah, like drink it and then put it away. Like it. God. This society is so inept. You have all of these, like, high, you know, I got houses, I got technology, but y'all don't got a fucking supermarket. Y'all don't got a goddamn supermarket. How is that possible? How is that possible? We got people playing golf. You don't have a supermarket? You don't have a supermarket? You don't have a Kroger's? A Wegmans? A goddamn ShopRite? I'll take a Pathmark. I will take a Pathmark. It doesn't even exist anymore. Y'all can have Pathmark, Acme, Aldi's, Lidl. Like, why don't you have any of this? Like, what's happening? Like, come on. I'll take a fucking grocery outlet. Come on, dude. You don't have any of these things? There's no way. He's cool. He's a Kool-Aid jammer that's put into the microwave, baby. The boy, ain't been in the fridge. No, for real. Like, look at him. All that tech and development, and not a single bodega. No, not a single bodega. Not a single bodega. Not a fucking Kroger's. Not Whole Foods. Not a fucking Erewhon. Like, I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Y'all can eat people and do all these fancy little events and shit, and y'all don't got an Erewhon. $20 human eyeball for sale. Like, come on. There's nothing. Nobody has thought of doing. Y'all have industrial farming. What are the industrial farms for if I don't have, like, a ShopRite I can go to? You know? Like a ShopRite I can go to go to the butcher's section to give me, like, a human thigh so I can make human panini. Like, why can't I do any of these things in this society? Like, why is that something that's gatekept from me? Humans existed already, and they invented animal humans, which means these animal humans should know what a fucking Kroger's is. What are we doing? And if other humans aren't aware of some animal humans, then there are markets. That's what I mean. If we have a bodega ran by a bodega cat, I'll take it. Like, thank you, right? Oh my god, a bodega run by a bodega cat, yes. Why isn't this thought out? I don't know. It's a bunch of, like, concepts, but none of it makes any sense.
Until the person is completely drained. The bat walks up to Murph, sniffs him, and then moves in for a bite.
Okay.
Chica throws a frog at the bat and yells at Murph to run. As they flee, Murph starts thinking about a way to defeat the bat. The bat starts moving around through the forest and notices a figure behind a tree. As he approaches, Murph jumps from above, but the bat catches him midair. The figure turns out to be a beheaded human body propped up as a distraction. Chica suddenly runs up from behind the bat and stabs him in the leg, but the bat doesn't even flinch. Murph starts seeing the bat as he once saw his own father.
What the fuck?
A beast who only sees humans as food.
Yeah.
The bat then bites Murph in the neck and starts draining its blood. When he's finished...
Wait, so
he
you could have
drops
done
Murph,
that
but
the
then
whole
notices
time? Why you got a
something
Capri
coming
Sun
from
on your
the
back,
trees.
broski?
Suddenly, a giant polar bear crashes through the forest and smacks the bat across the head. The bat lets out a massive screech, but the polar bear punches him in the face and then launches a barrage of brutal blows to its body.
Okay.
He slams
I'll
the
take
bat's
all
head
of
into
this.
a
This is
tree,
fine.
cracking its
See?
skull open and revealing parts of its brain. The polar bear gets hungry and begins eating the bat's brain.
Okay.
While it's distracted, Chica drags Murph away. but the polar bear notices.
Okay, the
He
brain.
approaches Chica,
Okay, the brain
saying
thing
that
is
he's
not
found
shocking
some food.
anymore because
He
like.
picks both her and Murph.
Okay, the brain part is not shocking because we already understand that like eating brains is an essential part of these creatures not rotting. So I'm not like spooked or like confused. I'm not confused at all that he like ate his brain. It's fine, whatever. It's so confusing. Get bodied, bat guy. Yes, Bean, you get it. Get bodied, random Batman.
Earth Pup, saying that they're going home so that everyone can eat together. The polar bear brings them to a cave and then drops them on the ground.
Okay.
The floor is covered in bones and skulls. Suddenly, 4 grotesque mutated animal
Oh
humans
my
appear.
god, wait. So this, I remember this whole arc having so much interesting potential to me and then feeling like a total fucking waste with how they ended it. You're gonna think the same thing. I think you're gonna think the same thing, brother. Is Murph dead though? He's not.
A frog-like
I know he's
mutant
not.
approaches Chica
I'm even
and
gonna lie to
opens
you,
his
he's
mouth,
not.
revealing razor-sharp teeth and bugs crawling inside it. The frog mutant
Nope,
opens
there
his
goes
mouth
my
even
tracking.
wider, but a goat-looking mutant whips out its frog-like tongue and grabs Chica by the wrist. A small Charmander-looking mutant grabs her leg, while a
I'm
massive
already
otter
upset by the
mutant walks towards
mutations.
her,
I don't
revealing
mind the
a
mutations. I
hippo
think the
mouth in its
mutations are
stomach.
interesting.
Just as they're about to eat her, another mutant appears.
They
named
explain where
Mimi.
they came from.
She
They do
stops the
explain it.
others,
They
saying that
do
the
make
child
it
is
make a
still
little bit
alive
of
and
sense.
that
Or
they
at least
don't
give
eat the
context to
living.
it.
Mimi takes a closer look and realizes that Chica is a mix too. As the mutants prepare dinner, Mimi begins explaining their backstory. She says that beyond the mountains there's a breeding farm for animal humans. That's where they were born, but they were deemed unwanted and thrown away like trash. At the farm, animal humans were processed as food, but Mimi's body had a defect, a useful one. She became a research subject, dissected and studied piece by piece. When she was no longer of use, they tossed her into the garbage. At first, she lost all hope. She just wanted to die after all that suffering, but then she realized that she had gained freedom from all of it.
You're so adorable
Oh my
in that
God.
cute little can. You're so fire. You're so on trend. You're so...
So, she stitched together parts from other animal-human corpses and healed her own body. After that, she did the same to the others and then escaped the garbage. The mutants sit down for dinner and we get a look at their bizarre eating habits. The frog mutant pretty much nearly eats the whole table.
Like,
the anteater...
the stitching each other together thing I think is dumb because they're just like, how did you do that? But like, I'll take it. Like, I'll take it. I think the idea that like, the same way when in real life when you have animals on a farm that are defective or like have birth defects, you should just kill them. But like, people will examine them and like do all that kind of weird shit. I do think that element being brought up is interesting, but like, again, the stitching, like, I can't get mad at this story for that because that's just that is a thing that is just a trope. I think even in my story I kind of did that with my character Dane, that Dane worked on his own body and like upgraded his body because he was half made. Like, I think that is just a trope, right? I can't get mad at it. Just feel like like, at least in the story I wrote, I give it context where I'm like, he's an android that learned how to be a mechanic, and that's the context, right? But that's a machine. Yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? It's like, in mine at least, I was like, okay, because you can't just start you're not a surgeon. He studies how to do that, and then he works on himself, and that's how that works. He had to learn how to do it. Like, what do you mean you stitch yourself together? Did you, like, study it? Like, how the fuck did you learn how to do an operation like that? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Jan? Sure, Jan. What is happening? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do not accept that because they already didn't explain the whole rest of the world. They just really didn't. Yeah, they keep going back to the farms and exploring the farms, but they're not explaining the farms. Yeah, when they gloss over everything, but like also this is what they go into detail over. Like, yeah, no, it's like a very specific thing to get detail. It's like very specific. But this is a machine. This is this is our biological entities, and they have not made to do such things. If Chica is an anomaly, how are these animals supposed to be able to achieve a similar state? Yeah, like, it's just like, I think the idea that there are mutants in this world, like malformed animal humans, is interesting. What I rather it would have been what I rather it would have been is that animal humans crossbreed and, you know, they come out mutated instead of whatever the fuck this is. That's what I would have preferred.
Bear has multiple tongues, and the goats'
These
guts
are
are
biological
falling out of his
entities,
body
and they
as
have
he
no
Mimi tries to
memory
explain
such a
to
thing.
Chica that she's
I don't
a
like
hybrid
this,
too,
and it's
just
still
like them.
and still
That's
this
why that
pacing
they
is
were abandoned.
horrible. It is.
But Chica responds with
People
a bunch
complain
of
about
gibberish.
One Piece pacing,
Mimi
but this
points
pacing
to
is
one
worse.
of the others, Moss, as an example. He's an otter, but has the mouth of a hippo.
Okay.
In other words, a hybrid is a crossbreed of two or more animals. Regular animal humans are born with traits from a single species, but due to genetic defects, some are born with mixed traits from multiple animals. The farm they came from gathered up all of those hybrids for study, and Mimi assumes that Chica came from that same farm, but Chica ignores her and just continues eating.
Okay,
Now,
wait. Okay, so I was right. So I know why in my head I remember being like, okay, I like this idea a little bit. It's because some of these animal humans are just born with mutations. They just have defects because they already are technically a defect breed, obviously. Like, they need to eat human flesh, and like they came from a genetic mutation from a normal animal. Like, I think all of that is interesting. I think all of that's cool. I think that would lead to birth defects eventually in your offspring. That's good. But the whole they stitched each other together thing completely throws that point off. You don't need both things. Just pick a lane. Either pick one or the other. That's not how things work. It's just, I just wish it made more sense. Zombies have better origins than this. But this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because they're trying to play both sides. Like, you pick one. Either animal humans have genetic issues, and that's a cultural issue, right, in their society, and they're hiding it, or animal humans come out normal, and, you know, they can stitch each other together. Like, just gotta pick a lane. Pick one or the other. You can't do both. It doesn't make any sense.
Adventures of Chica and Murph are okay. Nothing too great, but not too bad either. The thing that is carrying this story is the world-building aspect.
Yes.
Now we know that not only are there humans, regular humans, and animal humans, but now we know that there are hybrid animal humans as well. But how is a hybrid animal
this
human
is
made?
too
If they're
okay.
made like
My
regular animals?
issue is, like, if we're talking about a scale and, like, who's got the power, who doesn't have the power, there are too many animal human / animal things on that side of the scale. Like, there's normal animals, there's animal humans, and there's mutated animals, but there's just normal ass humans. These humans have not been changed by this society. They're still normal ass humans. Why? Why aren't there feral humans? I wish there were feral humans, because that would make fucking sense. How are there no feral humans running around? Why are there, like, so many variants of animals, but there's no variants of humans? I want variants. Give me my SSR fucking double platinum, extra shiny, rare human type. Like, I want it. Why are there so many fucking animal types but no human types? This is absolutely no clear power scale here. There really isn't. And it feels super off balance in all the variants. Like I said before, they tried to remake Planet of the Apes with no history. Exactly. It's just, there's too much happening.
Animal humans, then, why do they share multiple animal genes? Do they actually do crossbreeding between two different animal human species?
I guess.
So, has there ever been an animal human crossbreeding with a human? We
Yeah,
sort
like,
of
'cause what would
saw
that...
something similar
Oh,
in
wait,
the
no.
first
Wait,
part,
hold
so
up. I just
are-
remembered. Like, he's talking about it now. I should probably not hold on that screen too long.
are there
He's
just
talking about
why
it
humans
now,
think-
right? Where he's discussing the fact that, like, there are animal humans who either have bred with or assaulted humans. Like, I don't know. Because, like, that's also not clear. Can animal humans reproduce by themselves, or do they need the maidens? You get what I'm getting at? Like, when an animal human has a pet human and then they assault the human and the human gets pregnant, does that human give birth to a human or to an animal human or to an animal? I think that's a good question. Like, how does any of this work? Like, they're bringing up the animal humans biology a lot. So, like, that's a good question. How are humans affected by this society and this system? I need to know, because it seems like the humans just get to do whatever the hell they want scot-free. Which feels like it doesn't make any sense. Like, okay. I'm gonna run this back. We're gonna run this back really quick. Let's run this back. Animal humans came from human DNA getting into an animal and then it mutating to create an animal that was born with human qualities and human intelligence. That's the baseline, right? That's our baseline. If you were to impregnate a human being, then what the fuck happens? Can you make an animal human from a human? Or do they have to be born from another animal human and or a virgin maiden? What are we doing? Why is there not a human? Why is there not another variant? It's a plot contrivance. There should be another variant. You keep showing like assault of humans, like animal humans, and like what's happening? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? None of it makes sense. Or just a confused Beanie. How does any of this work? I really doesn't, as far as I can see. It's a mess. It's confusing. And I still haven't been told how the father was born as a fully grown man after being eaten. How was he reborn? Like, yeah, that's also confusing. All of this is confusing. Like, it's just so confusing. It's just so confusing. What is happening? I want it to make sense.
Thinks Chica is a hybrid as well. She explains that it's because of her smell, but that could be from her eating other animal humans, and that's just their smell coming off her. Or it could just be the inner beast that's inside her is a hybrid of another, more powerful animal. There are still tons of questions about this world that seem very, very interesting to know, so I hope that we get some answers in the future. After
I
dinner,
want this to be
Beanie
good
says that
so
it's
bad.
safe
Like,
where
I
they live,
want this
so
to
if
be
they want,
good.
they can stay there forever.
So
Chica
bad.
takes care of an unconscious Murph, trying to get him to eat, but instead, she bites her hand and drips blood into Murph's mouth. Chica says that they should just stay there and eat lots of food, so that Murph could look tasty again. The next morning...
Okay, also, I know it, like, okay, things that make sense but are edgy. Her dripping her blood into his mouth makes sense because as far as humans are concerned, like, consuming flesh is how you heal each other, so, like, that makes sense. At least they're consistent on that element. There's so many things that aren't consistent, though. And if Chica was born by being eaten, she's not a hybrid. Completely agree with Bean. The author is overcomplicating something that didn't really need all of these factors. Yeah, like, there's too many factors involved in this that are not being fully explained or explored. Like, you know what? In a story like this, I'm gonna be so mean. I want fucking Full Metal Alchemist levels of, like, make it make sense. I want the world's systems to be hard rules that make sense. We have hard rules. Society has a full background. I want a full history background. I want all of it. I want all of it. Because you cannot have a system like this without having that level of detail in regards to the world building. It's gotta make sense. Her pupil size is messed up. But also she doesn't have sheep pupils. Well, she's human. She's humanoid, so, like, that makes sense to me. Your mic, Kibby. It's disconnected. Wait, my bad. Your mic's good. Yeah, you got me confused. You got me spooked. I didn't touch my mic.
Chica takes a walk outside when suddenly Ernest appears in front of her.
Imagine being able to build.
Oh
an
yeah,
app
so
with your
the
name on
sheep,
it just by thinking about it.
the
Meet
ram's
Base
name was
40.
Ernest. He messed up
By
the
the way, I
translation.
do want to mention that in
Yeah.
the last two videos, I did say that the deer's name is Anis because that's how the translation was spelling it, but the true way to say his name is Ernest, a mistake that the new translators actually fixed in the scan, so we're going to call him Ernest from now on.
Okay, it's Ernest.
Ernest tells Chica that he's been searching for her for a very long time,
Okay,
claiming
how
that
did you
he's
survive,
her father
though?
and that he created her, which technically he's not wrong, but Chica believes that
right.
Ernest was the one calling to her in her dreams, and from this, she learns that her name is actually Chica. Ernest tries to take her away to a safer place, but Chica resists. She says she doesn't want to go because of all of the hybrids and because of Murph. Suddenly, The anteater hybrid appears and says that they've
Oh
been
my
looking
god,
for her,
you're gonna hate
She sees
this.
Ernest
Brother, you're gonna
and
hate
truthfully
this.
invites
I
him
know
to
you're gonna
join
be
them for
annoyed by this.
breakfast,
You're gonna be pissed off.
only for Ernest to suddenly rip her head off.
And here we
Ernest
go.
coldly states that he doesn't enjoy bizarre food, but he drinks the blood pouring from her severed head.
It's excessive
He
and
calls her
stupid
head
and
revolting,
like
saying that
it's
made
stupid
from
because like
ingredients that shouldn't be mixed together.
what was the point
But
of showing us
he
the
still
hybrids?
shows respect and gratitude towards it. Then he stomps on the head and walks away,
Shit,
telling
it's-
Chica that if the hybrids become a shackle for her, he'll make sure nothing is left behind.
Okay.
Ernest heads
So like I understand the point of this as in it's trying to show that like this Ernest is like he does not respect anybody. He like he is aware of the secrets of their society. Like it seems as though most people, human or animal human, don't know where they came from. They don't know their history. He knows this rare secret, like, right? So he just like feels godlike, but at the same time, this feels like what was the point of showing us the mutants? Like the mutants seem super my man Ernest. We barely know them. It's just like we didn't get any time with these creatures, so it just feels pointless.
into the cave where he finds Mimi. Mimi begins asking him questions, but Ernest remains silent. She sends the polar bear to attack him, but Ernest dodges every single blow with ease. He mentions that he wouldn't mind opening up the polar bear just to see why it became so massive. With a twisted glare, he stares down the polar bear, causing it to drop to its knees in fear. Ernest mocks him, saying that he's nothing more than just a child, before turning his attention to the others. The goat hybrid charges straight at him, but Ernest quickly puts it in a headlock and admires his horns. Then, without hesitation, he rips off the goat's head and begins eating its brains.
It just feels
saying that it has a
excessive
rough
and doesn't
flavor,
feel like there's
but
any
one
point
that's
to
kinda
it.
addictive. The others try to run, but Ernest catches up to the frog hybrid and kicks it so hard into a wall that it kills it on impact.
Jesus
The
Christ
tiny
almighty.
Charmander-looking hybrid tries to escape, but Ernest grabs it and squeezes his head until it pops.
Like, it just feels
Lost,
like,
the
why
otter
are we doing
hybrid
this?
turns
It
and
just feels
charges
like
at him in
pointless.
rage,
Bro
but
really
Ernest
just
grabs
aura
one of the
scaring the
goat's horns
bear.
and stabs
Ha!
him
It just
across
feels so
the head with
pointless.
it,
All of this feels
laughing
pointless.
hysterically
Like,
because
what
he
per
uses the
service is
horn
it?
as a straw to suck out Moss's brain matter. Still laughing,
Girl, be so fucking for real with me. I about done had it with Ernest. What you fuck? Oh my god, I want to hit you. I want to beat you. I'm sick. I'm sick of you. Yeah, I wouldn't work. Like, it's so stupid. He stabs him in his skull with his horn. He drinks his brains. I hope this never gets animated because we would cackle. It's so dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Back it up. Pack it the fuck up. Pack it up. Pack it up. I'm so mad. Like, this has so much potential. What are we doing? So much potential wasted. Wasted. Wasted on what? Wasted on nonsense? Yeah?
Ernest turns to Mimi, who charges at him with
No,
a
because
stick,
we would
but
laugh.
he easily takes her down as well. Then Ernest notices Murph sleeping and begins walking towards him while slobbering.
Something has gone wrong for America's children. At
Oh
rates
my
we've never
god,
seen before.
please,
They're anxious.
please.
Chica then
We
steps
doing
in and pleads with Ernest not to kill
Suffering
anyone
apparently?
else.
Yeah.
Ernest is
So much
confused
potential
as to
wasted.
why she would even want to protect a human. Chica then tells him that Murph saved her and that she doesn't want him to die, so she'll go with Ernest as long as he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Ernest begins to think to himself. Chica is starting to regain her humanity. He finds it beautiful that she cares so deeply for Murph, so beautiful in fact, that he decides to kill Murph anyway, believing that her suffering will make her taste even better.
Huh?
Ernest moves in to kill Murph, but suddenly he is thrown aside.
She got. I
He
also
has
hate
no
you.
idea what just happened as he crashed to the floor. Was it the polar bear? The volume ends with the reveal of Chica's beast form hovering over Ernest.
Okay.
And that was the third volume of Animal Human.
Okay.
I still really like this series. I still think
Okay. Alright. I have questions. I mean, I suppose that in any society there is going to, or any just people, if somebody says, I like the color blue, someone's gonna be like, I like red. So, like, him being like this, no, the more scared you are, the better you taste to me, I'll put my hands up on that. That's fine. But girl, I'm tired. Like I'm genuinely sleepy, but also I'm tired. I'm tired of you, Ernest. I'm tired of your logic. Your logic is crazy. You're just unhinged for no reason. We just met them and they're all gone already. They added nothing to the setting. I understand the idea of wanting another set of worst abnormalities in society of freaks, but like, this is a waste. They should have had them there longer. Like, we should have spent more time with them. It shouldn't have been one and done like that. Because again, like, you're right. If we're gonna explore that animal humans can be malformed and it be like a problem in their society, that genetically speaking they are an like, beyond the fact that if they don't eat flesh they start rotting, they are an unstable species genetically, that's fascinating, that's good, but like, we didn't get to spend any time exploring that. Ernest just fucking pulls up after being, I guess, regenerated himself, because remember, he died. I don't know how he's here. I guess Ernest's here now. Like, he pulls the fuck back up and like, girl, please, 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 please. We choose to do this, don't we? Chica, I also hate you. Chica is a cat. Like her father. Thanks, author-san. I guess, yeah, you're right. She's got that dog in her, I suppose. Maybe that other beast is her dad's soul or something. I'll take it. I believe it. I'll take it. Whatever. I'll take it. It's just as dumb. This feels like the last chapter of Promised Neverland. It's just not baked properly. You took it out of the oven too early. Why is this? Okay. And they still had a better history than the rest of the story. Why don't lore, why drop lore for nothing? Exactly, like, what is happening? Oh, I didn't get to watch / read that. Was most of it good? It was fine. It was okay. People say the manga is really good, but like, it's fine. It's not, I don't like Promised Neverland. There's stuff in it that made me immediately check the fuck out. Like, Brenna, there's one character who is like, I remember being in the womb. I'm such a super intelligent being that I remember being in the fucking womb, and it becomes a plot contrivance, and it's just so stupid to me. I immediately was like, this manga's dumb. This is dumb. I don't care how anybody tries to convince me that it's good. It's dumb. I didn't get to watch it, read it. Bro, let's all just drop this, play unedited footage of a bear. This is more interesting in the last, like, 10 minutes. No, we're in. We want to know how it ends. Get to watch a bear. Bears are cute. No, unedited footage of a bear is not about a bear. That's the whole thing. Promised Neverland was good. The first season was good. I thought the first season was garbage. I could not watch the second season. I thought the concept was really good, but there were plot contrivances, like the whole I remember being in the womb thing. There was things where I was like, this is really good, but you could see the issues with it. And again, the I remember being in the womb thing was it was one of the biggest red flags that this story was underbaked. It was one of the biggest red flags that this story was undercooked.
I think that the first volume had a solid beginning, middle, and end. However, the second and third volume do pretty much what a sequel should do. They should continue the world building while also telling a really good story that expands from the first volume. I still don't really like the inner beast plotline with Chica, but I do really love the Chica and Murph relationship that they're building. I love the hybrid plotline, and even Ernest's return and just him going haywire on the hybrids is so freaking cool. I love it. I do wish that we stuck with the hybrids a little longer. It would have made their deaths a lot sadder, to be honest. And I did wish we saw more.
This guy
world
gives these
building,
people
especially
way
with the
too much grace, and that's coming from me,
how
the king of giving people fucking
in regular
grace.
society, just like the last two volumes. But overall, this volume was a good continuation of the last one, and I'm very, very excited to see what they do in Volume 4. But I want to know, do you guys like it? Do you guys hate it? Let me know in the comments below.
I don't hate it. I
really
don't
hope
like
you guys
it.
enjoyed this
I
video,
feel
and
like
remember
it's
to
a
join the
waste
Discord, Patreon,
of
and YouTube
potential.
membership.
It's got
All
its
the links will be in
problems.
the
It's got
description
too
below.
many of
If you want more
problems,
horror content like
honestly.
this one, then why not scroll down and hit that subscribe button? But
It's got too
I'll be seeing
many
you guys
problems.
in the next video.
Too many problems. It's got so many problems. It's got so many problems. There are so many problems in this. Another story that has a lot of problems and is like insanely stupid is Magical Girl Apocalypse. The idea starts so strong and then there's just like stupid dumb bullshit in it that like is so unnecessary. Like there is just like a lolicon in it and it becomes like a plot point. Like I mean a whole subplot for this guy who's like in love with a child who like there's a time travel thing and then they become an adult and it's a whole thing and it's so dumb. Like it's super super dumb. Like you didn't need to add any of this like at all. Like it doesn't add anything. It doesn't make it make sense. This guy is like a piece of shit in a general sense. Like, and I don't mean like a piece of shit because he obviously is like a fucking PDF. Like no. That he's a dick for that. But like in the story, he's also a crooked cop. So he is like the worst possible person in the world and then they add this other like disgusting element to him that is super fucking unnecessary. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. Like there's like I watched that entire like synopsis of that story because it was like watching a train wreck in slow motion and I like had to know. Like the whole time travel thing, like there's a thing where like the magical girls are actually like military weapons. It's like a whole thing where there are so many things in it where you're like, I cannot look away. This is just too stupid. I gotta know. It's just too... I need it to make... It's too stupid. I might do that for a long brew because it's just so stupid. It's just so dumb. Like, it's actively like one of the dumbest things I think I've ever like consumed content-wise. It is one of the dumbest horror mangas I think I've ever read. It's so dumb. It is so... Put it on... This shit belongs in a museum. It's that dumb. Impressively dumb. Like, round of applause. I'm impressed. Looking at these thumbnails, Badgered is almost not the darkest webtoon ever. It's just... It's not. It really isn't. It's not. It's not. We're not gonna do this now because I'm very tired, but... There is one story that's really, really good. Okay. Oh, where's the playlist? There's one of these that's like super fucking good. Gannibal. Gannibal is really good. This one is really, really, really good. So I've read this one, or I watched a synopsis of this one. It's really good. This one is stupid, as in like, it has potential to be something interesting, and it just isn't, and there's just shit in it that is not necessary. Again, like assaulting people for no fucking reason, like that. Grimace is fine. I think it's fine. Starving Anonymous, I genuinely really like Starving Anonymous. It has its issues, but I like it. So much rapping about. I love it. Magic Girl Apocalypse, I already went over. It's so stupid. It's super goddamn dumb. He talks about this one a lot, but I've never watched it. And like, obviously, you watched Animal Human, and it's Animal Human exists. She exists. Okay, she exists, and boy howdy, boy howdy. I'm trying to see if there's any other interesting stories in here. Smiley, I haven't watched Smiley, but I've heard of Smiley. I'd like to watch somebody explain that one because it'd be interesting. Boy howdy indeed. She exists. I love horror. I love horror content. Okay, so we should wrap it up because I'm very tired. We're gonna... Where is it? We're gonna close that. We're going to take Brooby, and we're gonna put Brooby here. We're gonna take Brooby, and then we're gonna take the camera. We're gonna... Oh, nope, that's not helping me. No, I'm just so sleepy. 0. And then we can zoom. We can zoom. Give a little bit of a shake, shake, shake. I'm sleepy, obviously. Put on the microphone. I recently discovered a mystery series that we could watch if you're streamed tomorrow morning. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow morning. It's like almost midnight and I'm very tired, but I will stream on the weekend. I know Brother works on Saturday, so maybe we'll do another horror stream together with Brother, and it'll be on Sunday. Then it'll be on Sunday. Good morning, Brother. I'll set up my bed for sleep. Yes, go set up your futon. It's called something like Everything Empty. Oh, yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. Alright, let's do outro time. Alright. I love you so much. If you haven't heard I love you today, I will say I love you. I love you so much. Because you should hear I love you at least once every single day. And if you haven't heard I love you yet today, I will say I love you. I love you. It's good for the heart, good for the spirit, and good for morale. Please remember to drink water, to eat food. I know that taking care of your vessel is hard, but please take care of it. It's trying to take care of you. Don't punish your vessel. It's not trying to punish you. Please remember to also take your medication as prescribed. I know you might not think you need it, but if you're taking it because your doctor gave it to you, you definitely need it. Also remember to be kind, be gentle with yourself. You're trying your very, very, very best, and I'm acknowledging that. Good job, you tried your best today. Please remember that the master and the true world order. Don't ask what it means, because I will never explain. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm Eepy Sleepy Tired Man. So, we're gonna clean up all of the, ¿cómo se dice? Alive Studio stuff and try to get rid of everything so that I can try to have the cleanest stream possible and see how well the lag is. If the lag still is bad, we bring it all back and it doesn't matter. But currently speaking, it is what it is. We will, we'll deal with it as it comes. Thank you again for spending time with me. I appreciate you. It's very late, so please go to bed. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Also, check the general chat on the Discord. There's a game sale going on. I don't have any money right now. I'm trying to move, so I don't have any money, but I will. I'll definitely look at it. Alright, guys, good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Goodbye.